no idea what that means.
Josh will stop coming on my end.
Yeah, give it a second. I think we're good. There we go. Okay. Okay. Go. Here we go. James, hey buddy. Good to see you, man. Happy Friday. Today's gonna be another good one. Just getting this here pin post so everyone can see what's going on today. Raffle details, $9.99 super chat for a spot on the wheel and a chance to win custom throwing knife. 14 spots available. Good luck. All right, this is all yours if you need it.
Thank you.
All righty here. Give that one more. A little wet. As soon as you see a good number, you could let them know. I went to work again today. And I got my steel literally delivered today and went to work. So we got some stock in for my custom throwing knife, the lightning bolt, and we can raffle that off today if people want. I don't really push it. It's there if you want. I want to be able to get throwing knives into people's hands for cheap. That's the goal. That's ultimately what it is right now, and why I'm not making any custom orders yet, because I'd rather you just give a shot for $10 and win, and the odds of you winning is there. The chances for you to win are there.
What I'm gonna do, what I did last time.
I like keeping that in the view.
Just spin the wheel, and whatever number lands on, that person gets a free spot.
Okay, yeah, we had a little message from the last live. So someone bought, what was it? Who was his name?
We'll just go with L. Keith.
L. Keith. He had a spot last live. So we're going to put his name on the wheel right away.
So we got 13 spots on the wheel. So he gets 6.
Once people are here, I'll get the explanation going for what the trick shot is today. It's another world's first. It's another difficult trick shot. We're going to go after it. We're going to chase it and see if I can do it. There's multiple levels. So we're going to start with the easiest, which is still super difficult. And then we're going to work our way up to the most difficult. And depending on how many I can get done, we got levels, like 6, 7 levels of difficulty for this trick shot.
What up, Kill Switch?
What's going on, Kill Switch? We'll get some warm-ups in. That's a good start. I gotta be honest, I was grinding all day and working all day. I'm feeling it in my hand. Like, I'm just like this all day, just grinding. And no excuses, but you guys gotta understand, like, I kind of wish I saved this for tomorrow, but I told a lot of people I was going live on Friday, so here we are. Ooh, I could feel it, just that grip. I can feel it because my hand for 3 hours straight with the sander in my hand. Oh, the power's gone. Ooh. This is sometimes what I say This is when the training's the best. But you do have to listen to your body and whatever. I'm still young. There it is. There it is. Just bring it.
So while he's warming up and we have a bunch of people on, thank you guys for joining for Friday night's live. Coolest Weatherman will be doing difficult trick shots, and we got a lightning raffle going on.
This was my first lightning bolt that I made. So I'm throwing that one. This is another design that I made. I'm throwing that one today. And another design I've made. Similar to the arrow, just has kind of some different angles.
Skylar, welcome back. It's been a while. Hunting.
What's the name?
Skylar.
Jargon?
No, Skylar Hughes. We're waiting for Jargon,
Thank
yes.
you. Yes, we're calling him out every live for at least a month so that he can claim his wins. He's got 3 custom knives and a hatchet coming his way, so we're hopefully going to see him again. Like I said, if not, he's an angel.
So it's $9.99 a spot on the wheel. And you will get a chance to win one of the coolest Weatherman's custom knives that he did tonight. Do I just grab anyone?
Yeah, go with number 7. So we'll do what we're gonna do
Lucky
first.
number 7?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's really one of my. These are just getting better and better. The more I make the same design, which I really like that design, the better it's getting. Everything about it.
So, $9.99 super chat, chance to win one of the coolest Weatherman's custom throwing knives. We sent off a bunch last week and the week before. So if you're on and you've gotten your knife, please let us know. And
Shipping, everything's covered.
Yep, shipping, import fees are all covered. We got 13 spots left on the wheel to win one of these lightning knives.
Let me get some blood flow in my arm. That might help.
Do you have Batman types?
Batman knives? No, but Nobody's Knife Works, my sponsor.
It says types, not knives.
Heights?
Types.
What's that mean?
Types. Types. Do you have any Batman types?
Like Batman type knives?
Kill Switch says, I got my first set. Sick. If you can send a photo in Josh's email, that would be super ballin'.
I wonder if you got the, you might have gotten the giveaway, the JXE JXOs, right? You didn't get the lightning bolts. I like having a band, just getting the blood flow going in your arm. If you guys are into throwing anything, this is very like therapeutic, and just getting that blood flow in your arm is really healthy, really good for you.
So Skylar, tonight he is going to try and hit. He's
going
to have like a. I'll let him explain. He's wondering what you're doing tonight.
Okay. So we got the pendulum up there. I don't have a bowling pin, and I looked online. I can't buy them. I'm going to have to go to a bowling alley. So we got a 2x4, and we got a 1" by 1" piece of wood. So this is the most difficult, of course. I'm going to be pendulum swinging this, and at the same time throwing a can and pinning it to the wood. And then I'm going to go and pin the can to this when it's doing a little pendulum. And if I can do this pretty quick, which I think I can, to tell you the truth, I'm going to try to pin a ring to this, and then pin a ring, 2" ring to this. So that's what's going down today. Super difficult. I'm going to get right into it soon. I'm just going to get a couple more warm-ups down to the blood flows going. There we go. You are not, the coolest trick shots. I was talking about my wife, talking to her about this today. Trick shots, there's so many. Millions, if not. The coolest trick shots are the ones with a knife. And you can, debate me about it. You can use a ping pong and a card, and you can do all these sports with balls and stuff. You can use an archery, like a gun. The difficulty for accuracy and getting it done is a knife. And that's the coolest thing to throw. It beats a hatchet, an axe, a tomahawk. I think that's why, to me personally, throwing a knife is the coolest thing you can do. really. Like a ninja throwing weapons. And then the next coolest thing would be to add it into a trick shot category. So I think throwing knives with trick shots is the coolest form of a trick shot out there. No matter what you're in, you have to like bring the facts to the table and then argue your point. Not just on popularity, that doesn't count. That's not a fact. Like difficulty, accuracy, throwing a knife without a spin, all those things got to be weighed in, and then your answer comes from, you know, all the pros and cons. That's why the hardest accuracy sport out there, I think, is throwing knives. Just that alone, you can understand where I'm going with this.
Anonymous says, can you do a 6-7 shot?
Oh, look at that shot. I can definitely do a 6. I think today is going to be a 6-7 shot, bruh. So we got a lot of like glue. I think this thing needs to be bigger. But we're not even aiming for that wood today. We're not even aiming for that today. So let's get right into it. Yeah, I'm happy because we're aiming for a different piece of wood today. Let's start with the first one. And I believe this wood, we say it's cedar.
Yeah.
So I've had this soaking in water today just that I don't have to switch this out multiple times. And I made an easy pendulum. So all I got to do is clip this on. And we're going to get right into it.
Anonymous Animation says, can you do a 6-7 shot now and do the hand movements?
What's a 6-7 shot, bro? If I do this trick shot right now, you got the hand movements, and this is the 6-7 trick shot. I'm going to use this knife.
Why do you hate 6-7? Because it's the most stupidest thing I've ever heard in my life.
I don't even know why you have everything's stupid that comes in like a popularity of a slang. Like, I think that we in our generation saying sick, that's sick. I think that's dumb, but it's stuck with us. Because when you're sick, you got the flu or a virus. So how are you saying sick is a good thing? So there's so many things that are dumb. 6-7 is like pointless. It's nothing. It's just a chance to be silly. Doesn't have to be so negative and hateful about it. I like the things that are sinless. Like there's nothing wrong with that one. That's a fine one. 6-7, boom. Okay, we're doing that trick shot. Let me get this weighted can. All right, we got the can. So I'm gonna swing this thing, and then we're gonna aim for it. I haven't even stuck a knife to it. We're just going right into a difficult trick shot. So there we go. Let's see. You guys ready for this? Let's go. Doesn't matter. As soon as I hit it, I'll stick it. The difficult part is the 2x4 doesn't want to stay like this. It's going like this. So it's already, I'm aiming at the 1x1 surface. Maybe if I spin it.
Dark mountains,
I am
man.
So off today. Let's just get a stick on it because today the rage share might come out. I just want to throw, but I gotta like tell you, I feel like I hit right on the edge. I feel like I need a day rest. This is just gonna make it even more difficult because I'm like beat, guys. I've been working. That's gonna be a tough one. 2 times I hit on this. If it was a flat surface, that would be prime. But it's giving me this angle here, and I keep aiming right at the edge, and that's like the word. You can't get it that way. Well, that came off. That came off. That came off. Is this gonna happen? This is gonna be my first failed trick shot live. That's what this might be. See how it's dangling? I wish I can fix that. The wood is cedar too. I don't know if cedar is going to be a good call. That's a few times now. It's possible, but I aimed it right at it, so I have to hit it perfectly, and it will work.
Jordan, he doesn't do half spin. He does no spin. So he's not holding it wrong.
Holding it wrong. I've been throwing 6 years, boys. Check out my other lives if you haven't seen anything. I throw it no spin. So it's just coming out of my hand kind of straight and aiming for the target.
He doesn't want it to be stiff and not moving. He wants it like a pendulum.
Yeah, that's the goal right now. And we're just doing a trick shot live. Who does trick shots live like this? Nobody really.
Stevie K just tuned in. Said my knife came in the mail this morning. I'll unbox it and tag y'all in the post. Thank you so much, Stevie.
Is that the lightning bolt? Did you get a lightning bolt? I gotta wait until I see a flat surface. No, that knife's not gonna be the one to do it.
Nope.
Let's try my lightning bolt. All right, guys, this is tough. See if I can get a chain. All these things that are gonna make me slow down, I want to just avoid them. There.
Oh, sorry about that, Jordan. That wasn't you that said the half spin. It was Keith. My bad. Kurt says, are you a veteran, former infantry and Canadian Navy here?
Awesome. Yeah, man. Actually, 2 days ago was my 19 years. I'm still actively serving. I started out in the Royal Hamilton Light Infantry. Thank you for your service, by the way. So instead of hemp rope, I'm going to use paracord, and that shouldn't break. Might not use the celebration chair today unless just for this. The other piece of wood.
Yes, Hamilton.
Might be easier.
He says, thank you for your continued service.
Appreciate that. Thank you. Thanks for stopping by, man. Hope I like having people. Are you Canadian military? Is that what he said?
Yes.
Wow. Where are you posted right now?
The one on James Street, I was there as a cadet in my younger years. That's
in
from
Hamilton?
Yeah, that's
really?
From Yunto Beans.
Wow, good to have you here, brother. That's a first for me.
That's where you...
Royal Hamilton Infantry, yeah, downtown James Street. I believe it's been forever since I've been in Hamilton, but that street name rings a bell. All right, we got paracord. We don't just have paracord, we got camo paracord.
Kurt says, I'm retired. I was in Victoria, Halifax, and Gagetown. We have not been to Victoria, BC yet, but we have been in Gagetown for many years, and this is going on our second year now here in Halifax.
How can I get it like this? It's like, because it's doing that, I might as well just go for the other one.
Yeah, I've heard Hamilton's just awful now. I don't think I've personally been there for 13 years now. So while he's setting that up, I'll show this off. We got a raffle going on tonight. It's $9 a spot. We have 13 spots left on the wheel out of 14. Chance to win one of the coolest Weatherman's custom lightning bolt throwing knives. Did a really great job on these tonight. Super shiny. Get all my fingerprints on them. So $9.99 in the super chat. You get your name up on the wheel. There's 13 numbers to pick from out of 14. Hey Michelle, welcome back. So $9.99 in the super chat and a chance to win one of these.
Hopefully this doesn't fall anymore and I can just go, because I need to just get in a rhythm with this one. And that's a little more straight-ish. All right, I'm okay with that. Hopefully. Let's see a lighter knife if it works too. JXE, JXO, come on.
Never has come across my mind, no.
Bit too much for me to chew. Okay, that's what I'm looking for. It's possible to stick your knife in this, then it's possible to pin a can to it. Let's go. Let's do this, guys.
You guys are here, double tap that screen, show your support.
Fresh
Just
can.
cheer 'em on.
Last one had a hole in it. Here we go. Get some wood in this can. A little bit of weight gives you just a little bit more accuracy. Hope everyone's Friday's going good. Hopefully we can get this raffle done. Get another knife into someone's hands.
Yeah. Let's go, Kill Switch says.
Here we go. Round 2. Trying to get my rhythm. This is different. No one's done this before. So it's not supposed to be easy, guys.
So Young Toby says he's heard something that they're contemplating adding throwing knives in the military arsenal. Is that actually a thing?
They've always had throwing knives in militaries. They just got rid of it in some countries. I believe the countries that still do it is like Russia, China. But for America and Canada, like you'd have to be special forces, and it'd probably just be part of like martial arts training and things like that you also get. The training doesn't stop. When you're in like a special forces type of thing, you just keep training. So of course throwing weapons and throwing a knife would be legit. Here we go. I feel it now. Okay, it's all about the timing so that these things can line up.
He said I meant for Canada. Have you heard anything?
I think for Canada, when it comes to like CJIRU and all those special forces, JTF2, I think they do. They do a lot of training. It's very secretive in what exactly they're doing, but it's the sky's the limits when it comes to training. Well, the first kind of like timing was right. I almost split this thing. Maybe cedar wasn't a good. We're doing it. I don't care. We don't give up here. We do it.
Saronster. Hello?
I'm gonna have to throw with some power on this. I don't know if cedar, if I use pine maybe, like a 2x4 pine, that would have been good. I think we got some serious hardwood here.
What are you wanting to learn?
Me? Oh. Yee.
Is there like a certain throwing technique? No spin, half spin, rotational?
Crush that. I don't think I need weight in my can. I'm just gonna grab a can and we're gonna do it. Trial and error. That's what trick shots are.
James Mitchell went quack.
Right.
Yeah.
James, I got a hard one today. This is tough.
Buddy says he's got hardwood there also. It's hardwood around here's
Ashwood here.
hard to get, not find.
Then we have cedar wood. This is crazy hard wood. I'm not even sticking my knife, and that's not what I'm liking right now. If I can stick my knife, I'll be happy.
Raven Death says, what knife is that?
This is a very inexpensive JXE JXO. $39 on Amazon. You can get $39 Canadian. You get a set of 3 of these. Even if that thing's just moving, it's okay. It doesn't have to be swinging like crazy.
James says, I see the rage chair in Josh's future.
Yeah, I mean that I think went right through it. Something happened there. Just happened too fast for me to really understand what happened. Oh boy, this is again. I think if I get the next piece of wood, which should be harder, it's honestly I feel like it's going to be easier because that wood's lighter. And I've pinned a can to that type of wood before. I've never used this type of wood before. Cedar is its own beast right now. But I can do it. I feel like I could do it. We just gotta do it.
What up, Lex?
What's going on, Lex? Are you in Texas right now, the pro? Come on, activate Jordans. Let's do this.
Sarah, welcome to the live.
Come on, come on. Maybe I'm hitting it and this wood sucks.
Lex says I'm not pro yet.
You're in the amateur league. Who knows if they would place me in the amateur league when I get there. That would be funny. No. We got this. We got this. Come on. What is going on here?
Liz, are you do we ship in Canada? Yes, we're from Canada. We ship pretty much all over. Josh said he was going to get a map and put little points on it for everywhere we've shipped a knife.
Oh man, I'm off today. Guys, I am obviously throwing the worst I have thrown in 6 years. We're all out an off day, but that doesn't mean I'm going to give up. It just means I'm going to have a harder time at this. Yeah, I'm hitting this thing good. I'm about to just get another 2x4. Different, I just got to drill a hole.
So Liz, we have a raffle tonight. The price of that is $9.99 a spot. There's no limits of that. I'll show that off while we have over 100 people while he's adjusting.
I'm going to switch this wood out. This is cedar, and this ain't going to happen.
So $9.99 in Super Chat for a chance to win one of the custom coolest Weatherman's custom throwing knife. It's just down there in the Super Chat. We got 13 spots over here on the wheel. We'll bring over the wheel. You can pick your spots. And we pay the shipping, the duty fees, import fees, all of that stuff. So we cover everything. You just gotta buy a spot.
This shouldn't take me too long. I'm quick with building this. Sorry,
Nina,
I had all
welcome.
this prep, but I just, that's what trick shots is. You adjust. You go with the fly. Especially when things like this have never been done before. You can't go off of what someone else did.
So Lex says, I am at the throw. I did good in no spin. I did good in no spin. No, so good in roto. So not so good in roto. So yeah he's there. So are you in the amateur league then? You must be if you said you weren't in the pro then. Pretty cool. Hope you have fun.
You've only been throwing for about a year, so that's awesome.
Yeah.
Good that you got out, man. I'm glad you were able to do that. It's awesome. All right, drill a hole in the wood.
Buckshot says I'm better than you, but only on Call of Duty.
I don't know, man. I actually have a Call of Duty video, I believe, on my YouTube. And I had like a crazy knife kill. Like, it was like 6 or 7 knife kills in a row. Whoever I was against quit. They just quit. They rage quit.
So yeah, he's on amateur. So anyone that's on, if you guys want to get your name on the wheel for a chance to win this tonight, we'll have it shipped off first thing tomorrow. 13 spots left on the wheel. $9.99 in the super chat. It's got a really nice sharp point.
I think this one's smaller. This piece, so well. I didn't measure.
Super nice. Yeah, Buck. He's like, damn. So $9.99 in the super chat. 13 spots left on the wheel. As soon as we see the dono in there, we will pull over the wheel and you can pick your number out. And we will ship this off to you tomorrow. We pay shipping and import fees. Really nice tip.
All right, let's see if that's good. It is what it is. This ain't gonna help. Not much water's even gonna get into it, but.
Well, Lex, I hope you have a fun time. Should be a good weekend.
Say hi to everybody for me.
Nice tat, Dave James says.
For me or my wife?
I don't know. I can't see any of mine. I got a sweater on.
Even doing that. Everything is just bizarre. That's what a trick shot that no one's ever done before is. You don't know how things are gonna go.
Adding weight to the bottom of the board uses the concept as cutting a tightly pulled sock. If you add tension to the sock, it cuts clean.
Yeah, if I put weight down here, it'd be a little bit better. You know, I think we're okay. I don't want it to make it easier. I really don't. This is just making it possible. That cedar wood, not good. This, doable. Let's just see if I get it in there. And let's see if my theory is right. Let's put the theory to the test. I should put science experiment. Hope everyone's doing good. Hope I can be entertaining. Even failing at a trick shot can be fun to watch.
I'll be kicking no cameras over though.
No. This doesn't work right away. It's on an angle too. Like, it's on an angle. That makes it like I have to stand over here to have a flat surface.
Young Toe Beans, if this is your first time on here, Josh always likes a challenge. He doesn't like anything easy. And he never gives up. Pedro, what's up? He says, are you wearing Air Jordans?
Yeah, buddy. These are the JT Jordan 3s, I believe. JT 3s, Jordan 3s. The Jason, or the Tatum 3s. Oh, wow. Right through. Right through the 2x4. I hit it in a spot and made that possible, but there's already a world's first. How many people throw their... Well, yeah, I would have soaked that with water like I'm pre-soaking this one, and that would have avoided that probably.
Oh, it's your first time viewing? Well, welcome to the channel. Make sure you like and subscribe.
Let's pin a can to that piece of wood. Let's do it.
Just watching you throw knives is interesting, no matter if you get it or not. Cheers, brother.
Oh, buddy, thank you. But trust me, I'll get it. Oh, yeah, I'll get it.
Exactly. He's military. He lives for the challenge. I heard Smith & Wessons make throwing knives.
Yeah, they're not too good. I mean, if you need to get something, I'd recommend something like this on Amazon, 39 bucks. Play my raffle, you'll get a really nice custom knife for 10 bucks. If you want a custom knife from somebody, you're paying $100 upwards. You could win it for 10 bucks, my lightning bolts that are sick, no spin design, half spin design. But if you're wanting one for 39 bucks, you can get a set of 3 of these, and you can learn pretty good.
Splashy C says, what's up? Dave James says, this man's cool.
Yo, what's going on, everybody? Let's get some subscriber count up, you!
This is therapy for me.
And for me too. Always a little bit of weight in the can helps.
Jeff says, what is the craziest throwing you've ever done?
Throwing? Bro, I've done so much. I've pinned a 25-pound plate. I threw a knife no spin at 27 meters. I've done a lot of stuff. Those are some ones that I think are cool. I pinned a hockey puck, a real official hockey puck. I threw a knife through the hockey puck and stuck it to the target. I threw a knife through a golf ball, through a baseball. I've pinned ping pongs, cherry tomatoes, a quarter-inch washer. I've pinned a can to a frying pan. So many things, bro. I love trick shots. So hopefully we can do another world's first here today. I kind of want this thing shaking, at least moving a bit, make it a little more difficult. Here we go. Ah. That's okay, you're shaking. Here we go, come on. It's gonna have to be a perfect shot, guys, but that's what makes this hard. You might never see this done again, you might not. And we're doing this live. Oh, I gotta hit that dead center.
Young Tobeans, what do you mean? So Canadian of you to do the puck?
Yeah, I know.
He's pinned a puck.
False edge knife.
Yes, Bill, he was infantry. He says infantry only has enough crazy to get this good at it.
I'm a weatherman now, Met Tech. Been that for now almost 17 years.
Infantry really is the only crazy ones to do this.
Armored, there's a lot of intense trades.
If you're here, double tap that screen, show the coolest weatherman your support.
Hit that screen, that like button if I get it. Ah! I don't want this to be like, I want you moving. I already know it's difficult enough.
I was military police. I recognize an infantry when I see one. Infanteer.
Even that went in and then came right out.
What's the funniest knife to throw? Oh, what's the funnest knife to throw? My bad.
Depends on who you are. For me, I like throwing knives that are actually knives. So like I've thrown a lot of tops. I love the company tops, US company. I've thrown this, pin cans with this. I think throwing an actual knife, one with a live edge, with scales, a knife not meant for throwing, and you can throw it. So I have a lot of those knives up there that aren't meant for throwing, but I can throw them just as good as a throwing knife. One day, we have a lot of lives coming up. We'll do just throwing real knives. And we'll do a bunch of trick shots like I do with a real knife. So you can see the not just the enjoyment of it, but the cool factor of like throwing a real knife live edge. Like, that's way cooler to me. Why are you that position now? I got you so you wouldn't be in that position.
Bill, I just wanted to say thank you for your service.
I don't know what's going on. I might just have to get that other piece of wood out and do it with that. When you see me not throwing, it's because I see the can not even hit this area. I gotta get it right here while it's moving. Come on! Oh man.
I'd pay $1 to see you throw a cheese knife. Not the cheese spreader.
Kind of want this moving. Okay, it's hitting the wood and not sticking. Not cool, not cool. That means I have to switch up the knife. There's got to be something switched here to make this happen. Let's just try it with this. It's heavy. I thought a heavy knife wouldn't be good for something like this. Well, let's just see. Maybe I need to penetrate this wood more. Doesn't matter about the heaviness.
We just started 40 minutes ago.
A lot of tech. I haven't been really going at this trick shot nonstop yet. Only 20 minutes. Ah! I'm just gonna break this thing apart. This piece of wood is just gonna get blown apart. Yeah, I'm trying like to get non-copyright music, guys, and this is just doesn't get me in my zone. This music sucks. Like, what are you? Girl band? Is this Britney Spears or something? Like, come on. What is this language? What are you even saying?
The knife on the left of the axe on the top board will do good.
Yeah.
I think that's the Ace Jet one.
I'm going back, because in my brain, this is gonna work. It is. I might just switch out the wood and put the harder piece of wood on here. And this was supposed to be the easier version of it. And now it just doesn't want to dangle right. You should stay like that.
We can't play that type of music. It has to be non-copyright.
What are you, a video game? I'm a video game now.
How long have you been collecting and training?
6 years I've been doing this. And I've been collecting probably for 7 years. I got into knives because I was a bushcraft guy. I liked throwing knives a little later when I realized you could. I saw it. You don't even think of it sometimes. You have to see it sometimes, and it's obvious. That's cool. And I wanted to do it. Whatever, the wiggle is, I'm okay with it now. People want to do this with a bowling ball, a bowling pin, and I couldn't get a bowling pin. So the next best thing is this. And I know a bowling pin is round, so it's more difficult. So, yeah, is it more difficult? I don't really know. And then I got it 1 by 1. That's going to be the ultimate one. I think will work better than this, even though it's supposed to be harder. Obviously, guys, when you're doing live things like this, I don't know what's going to happen. It's never been done before. I'm just going to throw my knife at this. I don't even know. I'm going to have to pick another knife. This wood is just getting smashed. I'm just like, I throw too hard, but you have to throw hard enough for it to stick, and then it just gets destroyed. I don't think it's gonna happen with this dry wood like this. I went through the 2x4 into the target.
Pinned it.
That's the only way I'm going to do it. All right, you know what? Then I'm going to do it that way. Wow, that thing's almost done.
Heavy knives, that's the problem, Rick says.
No, these are actually one of my lightest knives I have. I'm gonna do this, but honestly, if I can pin the can through the 2x4 into the wood like that, that's even more insane.
Have you ever had any injuries from throwing knives before, bro?
Yes, 2. But I mean, I asked for it. I went outside barefoot in a thunderstorm to throw my lightning bolt. Coolest weatherman, I had to do it. But it was downpouring on me, thunderstorm. Knife slipped out of my hand, hit the side of the target, and it came right back at me. I tried to get out of the way, but as I moved, the knife went right into my foot. Right to the bone. Tetanus shot and everything. I wobbled inside. I got up and shook it off, but not a good feeling. The other time was here. There's only 2 times in 6 years. The sun, where I put my target outside, is just right behind it at a certain time of day, and that's when I wanted to throw, and I did not want to not throw, so I kept throwing, and I was blinded by the sun. Getting good, you know, I was doing it for a while. One ricochet, couldn't see it. I couldn't see at all. I was just throwing based on instincts. And it just ricocheted, went right into my leg and kept going. That one though, I just kept throwing. I just continued, even though I was like, ow, that hurt. I went inside later on and it was all bleeding, bruised, black. So it got me. Like the tip went in and kept going. It was a nice one. I had a scar. Real nice. All right, here we go.
Nelson says, that's hell of a collection. How many knives do you think you own?
250, 200 to 250 knives. I've given away close to 50, if not more. I've given for free, and then now I'm selling knives. I'm trying to get a weight in here. What do I got? I had a rock. I'm not gonna put Skittles in it.
It's like a rock.
There it is. All right, if I hit the rock inside the can, this day is just. Here we go, guys. Pinning a can to a 2x4. Yeah. Are we? No, not yet. Come on, we're gonna do this.
Double tap that screen if you're watching.
Oh, that was perfect. Oh. It just wasn't swinging enough. I am knocking pieces off this 2x4.
Yeah.
If I can destroy this piece of 2x4, that'll be cool.
For anyone that's just joining, we got a raffle going on tonight. $9.99 in Super Chat for a spot on the wheel for one of the custom knives by Coolest Weatherman.
Is this like a Christmas techno?
It sounds like it.
Love it. I'm a Christmas guy. I love it. Right?
Oh, man.
That's going to turn into the 1x1 that I'm going to use next.
Buck says, I'm waiting for my Wi-Fi to get stronger. Sonny can play COD. After watching your live, I'm going to try and hit my own throwing knife trick shot.
In the COD game. Yeah, buddy. I love it. You know what, babe? I don't think this is going to happen. I might have to revisit this one, put a little kind of a couple more brain cells into it. My idea is usually I would soak this wood all day. I would soak it in water, right in a bucket, submerged. I did not have a chance to do that because I had, you know what?
Jay Razor says this for you. This dude could put a spike through your Tahoe on the interstate going 80 with accuracy. Trust me.
Thanks, man. I know the channel's growing and it's pretty slow grind for me. And some people are going to log in and be like, what the heck? They don't know. They don't know. My guys that have been around, you guys know.
Killswitch says, from weatherman to lumberjack, by the way you're splitting that wood.
For real. For real. No, I definitely hit that can.
Travis, welcome to the live.
All right,
Love
we're
the
gonna go after this
decor.
one again because I feel like the way I have it positioned might help. I'm gonna twist it so it's gonna be spinning and it's gonna be doing the pendulum right to left. I mean, I can't make this more difficult. Here we go. Yeah, I broke I hit the...
Oh my goodness.
I'm gonna break everything today, but not do the trick. Well, I hit the can, because look at that.
Yeah.
Like I must have hit the can, and then I hit the carabiner, and it exploded. I broke the carabiner. Not meant for climbing. Next can. We don't give up. We just keep going here.
Brandy says, love the decor.
Thank you. Here we go. I got 2x4 pieces everywhere. Carabiner, you're still good. Wow. Give me nothing, why don't you? That's why if it's spinning, it will give me a split moment to get the surface that I'm looking for here. Oh wow, that is lighter than a feather. I thought I had something in there.
Throwing could maybe make a fellow go trans with the correct ricochet.
Shout out to my smoking hot wife, the moderator. Reading your comments, guys, helps me get in my zone and do more throwing for you. Come on, here we go. This is the one. Oh, okay, like I would stick it.
Josh is making firewood for the wood stove.
Let's spin that bad boy. This is cedar. This is a cedar 2x4. That's ashwood in behind it. Here we go. Throwing no spin. Let's pin a can to this cedar piece of wood. Let's do it. I hit it again. I went into the can, into the wood. Come on, why? Why? Come on. This thing's heavy, like I feel it. Like it's a beast, but I can't use dry wood. I don't give up easily. Maybe sometimes I should, but it's tough, guys. It's tough for my brain to give up on something. Like when I don't know if you guys can see, it's angled in a way where it's making it literally like 0.1% of a chance. You can't, I'd have to be standing over there to get it on the flat surface. When you're aiming for the edge, it becomes a crazy ricochet. Like that doesn't want to work.
Ian Casey, thank you so much. He says, this guy's setup is cool. Buckshot says, why don't you do an easier trick shot for motivation, then come back to this one?
No.
That's not like Josh.
No. This is the easy one I had planned for today. This is it.
We're in the East Coast.
I just need to hit it once. It all needs to work once. If I can see this thing stick into this wood, which I've already done, but once right now would be nice. That's two close calls.
So what's the hard trick shot, Nathaniel Green says?
This right now is the hard one. But I have a smaller piece of wood next, and I'm throwing the can. I want to pin it to this while it's moving. That's the most difficult, I think, that I've done right now live. I think it's showing that because First off, this piece of wood is cedar, and the knife is just not sticking in it well. That's making it hard enough. Now pinning a can to it while it's moving and spinning. Yeah, like I keep hitting it. It's just not sticking. It's not getting into this thing. I'm making holes. I don't know why. I don't know why it's not sticking. I get pinned through a frying pan, a hockey puck. That's why my brain's not accepting it.
Ayo Run Dat Back says, I subscribed, and he's also from Canada.
Thanks, brother. I'm going to put more beef into this.
Is Josh good at darts?
I don't throw darts after I threw knives, but I played some darts. I have a dartboard behind me. It's just you're throwing it much different. I need something heavier in my hand to be more accurate. So you would think I'd be good. The translation is just, it makes sense, but for me, I'm not as good at darts as I am with the knife. I need to feel the knife. I need to have more muscle connection, muscle to brain connection. So having a heavier knife helps me throw. I don't like light knives.
Tie a weight to the bottom of the plank so it doesn't fling around. It will just still swing.
I need it will swing. It's heavy enough. I don't want it to go like this. I want it to stay like this. Maybe if I...
David, yes.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, I think he figured it out. David, yeah, he just talked about that earlier. He did injure himself twice with ricochets.
Only twice. Only I asked for it. Throwing a knife in a thunderstorm.
With no shoes on.
With no shoes on. In a thunderstorm. I like it. Here we go, baby. You guys see now how the 2x4 stand like that? I like that.
Ayo Run Dat Back says, I'm in Ontario now, but originally from St. John, New Brunswick.
Wow.
Kill Switch is also in Ontario.
A lot of us are from Ontario. I'm from Hamilton.
Just as he said, I said that, he said that.
I hit the edge, took a piece of cedar off, right here. This trick, you know, I do long lives. This one might go for a bit.
Birds in Blade says, I'm in Nova Scotia.
I'm in Nova Scotia too.
If you say 6'7", I'll gift you $25.
Ooh, I don't know, man. I don't believe you. When I pin this pan, I will. Oh! 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 I like sticking my knife. I have confidence when I can stick my knife, but into this piece of wood, that would be the next boost of confidence I need for this.
Buckshot says, have you ever pinned something with your eyes closed?
I've done them behind my back, and I've thrown 9 knives in a row, blindfolded, spinning around. They're all on my channel. I'm trying to revisit all these things live for you guys. This one is new though. I've not done this one before. I should wear my safety goggles. Come on, baby. Come on, let's do it. Let's do it.
Do you make throwing knives as well?
Yes, I do. We're doing a raffle today for one of my custom throwing knives. You want to show it?
Sure can.
I'll just take a second here to like...
So it's $9.99 a spot in the super chat. We pay for shipping and import fees and all of that. And you get a chance to win one of the coolest Weatherman custom throwing knives.
Just over 200 grams, the weight. It's about 10 inches long. It is beautiful.
Nice sharp.
But it also, like for me, I want to make it so that it's not just for aesthetics. It's not just eye pleasing. It's actually a good thrower. If you're into half spin or no spin, that knife actually is phenomenal for throwing. The balance point, it's just right where my index finger rests. That's right where the balance point is, which is great for push throwers.
It's a nice
And
knife.
no one makes it. That's a one of a kind. You're not going to be able to get something like that out there.
He says you need to use the custom knives for the trick shot.
Oh, I will. You know, honestly, I might.
So $9.99 in Super Chat.
I'm going to be making myself 3 of those, and I'm going to want those, and I'm going to use them in competition.
Yeah, they're really nice. Yeah, Super Chat, $9.99, $10. There's 13 spots on the wheel over there. We'll bring the wheel over and you can pick your spots. There's no limit. Pick as many spots as you want. There's only one name on the wheel, so you got 13 numbers to pick from. Jimmy Quick says, God bless you, brother and sister and family.
God bless.
Do you sell them outright?
I've been asked this quite a bit. Right now, I'm wanting to get a lot of them out. And, you know, I think this is an easier and cheap way for people to get them. I want that to be the way people get them right now. $10 on the wheel. There's always only going to be 14 spots available. The odds are in your favor. Play, you know, $10, you'll win. And then you got that knife coming to you. Later on, yeah, I'll probably go that route. When there's, you know, too many subscribers, too many people playing the game, the odds are not going to be in your favor. But right now, the odds are in your favor. And with 14 spots available, you should see some of these wheels. I've given out now, through this raffle, I think close to 15 knives. So 15 times people have won, and a lot of people have won twice, even 3 times. Jargon, he has 3 knives and a hatchet coming his way. If he can come online and pop in and say something, we're going to try to get him his winnings, because he has not claimed his stuff yet. Come on, let's do this. Back at it. More wood. If I hit this dead center, it's got to be a perfect throw. But usually most of my throws are. They have to be a perfect throw to be able to do it. That's what a trick shot is. That's what a trick shot is.
Kill switch says quack.
Big time quack, eh? Hey, bro? My wife's going to get me a Jack Duck.
Yeah, I ordered him a Jack Duck.
I knew that was going to happen because that's not long enough.
Gareth, welcome to the live.
I thought
Rick says, empty can equals less stability. Killswitch said, well, you hit it.
it's not, it's not an empty can. I got a little rock in there to give me a little bit more accuracy.
It's about 8:30 here in Canada where we are, and the weather's actually gorgeous. It was supposed to rain today and never did, so we're in for a nice weekend.
Yeah, today was supposed to rain, showers. Tomorrow, clear. Sunday, clear.
Buckshot says, what's the celebration chair for?
When I get a trick shot, I freaking celebrate, bro. Like no one else is
All
business.
right, so we got our first purchase here for a spot on the wheel for AO Run That Back. $10.
Hey, thank you, man. Good luck. Thank you.
It's
Like I said.
says let's celebrate their first super on live stream. All right, you let us know what number you want, and I will write your name down for you.
The number that is taken is number 6. So 1 through 14, 6 is already taken. I think the wood, we're all good. I think that's going to be better.
You want 7? You got it. Ayo, run that back.
There is nobody that wants this more right now than me, guys. Than me. I've set out to do this. My mind says it's possible.
All right, so we got 2 on the board. If you guys want a spot, this is the time to do it while the wheel's up nice and close. You can see all the numbers available. $10 in the super chat. Cod's Army, if you want spot 14, you're going to have to do $10 in the super chat. Jimmy Quick, you want 7, you're going to have to do in the super chat, and 7 was just taken. Snorlax is back. What's up, Snorlax?
Yo, buddy. Love the name.
What kind of knife? I will show you. It's one of the coolest Weatherman's custom throwing knives tonight.
So I signed these and I put the number. So I've now made an official 10. So this is going to be number 7 of many. I'm going to be making this for myself. I'm going to be using these in competition. This isn't just like a lightning bolt because I'm the weatherman. Like, this is, obviously that's cool and that's related, but it's actually a good thrower. And I'm not trying to just sell it, guys. You kill me with this because it's got to be straight. My mind.
You brought it over.
You wrote the name and you turned it.
It is a beautiful knife. Yes, we remember you, Snorlax. You were here on our last live. You want to take number 2? Once I see the $10 in the super chat, I'll write your name down, Mitchell. $10 in the super chat. Get a chance on get your name on the wheel. Chance to win. Give it a test throw. Yes, Snorlax, we remember you.
I'll give it a test. I've done it live with them, and I've done trick shots already with them, doing all the tests and durability tests. That's a recent live. I think the 3rd one from today, maybe the 4th, and I'll do it again. There's no problem. Once I'm done this, I'll throw it for you guys. I want 3 of them for myself, so I'll be throwing them actually a lot once I have 3 for myself.
It's definitely not a thick tip at all at the point.
I love a pointy tip. I'm a game for pointy tips. You can always resharpen them.
Show that off a little
bit. But for me, these tips are pretty durable. They've lasted from hitting concrete.
You still see the dot from the last time I showed. But yeah.
I love pointy tips. I love pointy tips. They're my jam. Here we go. I'm hitting it.
We're at 70 likes. You guys are awesome.
Let's just keep going. I don't quit. We're not here to quit.
Yeah, Brandon, they're really nice. So you have a spot or chance to win one of them for $9, $10 in super chat if you want to get in on that. God bless, Snorlax. Thanks for stopping by.
Something as hard as this, I wish, again, today I'm off. I think James knows. There's a few people that are on my lives regularly. You guys know. Today I'm off.
Can you flex for us?
I'm always flexing.
God bless you. Love the flags. Love your sign.
Thanks, boy.
That's
Thanks,
from
brother.
Lee.
That's number 1 on my channel. Number 1. Always here for anybody that wants to know the truth spiritually. We are born spirits. We're not flesh. We're not meant to stay in the flesh. We're not meant to experience death. There is more to us than this. Okay, I got the Fulminas. Here we go. Try this knife at it. Whoa.
Wow. Fulmina broke it.
Whoa. I went right through.
AO says, hey, you guys should set up PayPal or EMT so all the money can get to you and you keep it 100%.
We do PayPal. I
Yeah.
didn't write it down, but we've done PayPal on the last live. We've done PayPal almost regularly. We just don't offer it because not a lot of people asked, maybe 5 or so. But you have the option to do PayPal, and you can give it to me cheaper, obviously, because then I get 100%. So we'll do PayPal at $7 instead of $10. I have to buy the steel. This is a custom knife that I make. I'm not getting this stuff free. So I pretty much do that so that I can keep doing this at a low cost. $10, $7 PayPal. If everybody wanted to do that, right? Done. I just split a chunk off of that. So that leads me to think I should just do it the hard way.
Yep. Kill Switch says chopping wood.
I'm just going to do it the hard way.
James Mitchell says, uh-oh, Josh is growling. That's not a good sign.
The hard way
Minecraft, welcome.
was this. Because this thing's pretty much the same size now. So, not a fail if I can do it this way. I want a...
All good, AO. We didn't put it in our pinned post this time, so it's all good.
better carabiner.
Jimmy Quick says, I was going to end my life 5 years ago and Jesus Christ saved me. It was a supernatural encounter. I'm so grateful I did nothing to deserve it.
None of us deserve the life he gives us. The mercy, the grace. None of us deserve it. That's the mystery in it. We really don't. It's just that God is love and he's full of mercy and grace. It's silly for anyone to deny that truth. They're just, obviously, it's hard for people to accept that truth because they have to admit they're a sinner. That's hard when pride is involved. And pride is the first sin that the angels committed, that Satan committed. You know, so we all are, no one's immune to pride or any sin. So we all have temptation. And people that give into it, they enjoy it. They numb their morality, their conscience, their morality, and that's built into our DNA, that's written on our hearts, the 10 Commandments. They numb that. They don't want to accept that they're a sinner in need of a Savior. You know, with Christmas right around the corner, it's nothing new that we celebrate. A Savior is born. Unto us a Savior is born. He's our Savior. Savior from what? Our sin. You know, we want the knowledge of good and evil. And I believe that was God's purpose in order for us to have a genuine relationship with him and not forced. Not like, you know, we're bringing his name glory because he's forced us to. We have a choice between good and evil. God is all good. He does not mix with evil. He does not mix with sin. But now I have experienced this and no one can tell me otherwise. I would want God to remove the option for me to choose evil. I am grateful to be going to heaven one day and he will remove sin. He will remove all the evil in me and I will be made full in Christ. And then I'm forced at that point. Good. I now have experienced evil and its colors and I hate it. I hate what I've become in it, what I've done. And the only reason that's possible for me to go beyond that is because of Jesus. So I owe my life to him. I pick up my cross now and I walk daily with him, longing for his return to not have pain, suffering, or evil anymore. And that's only possible for us to actually have that choice from the beginning, like Adam and Eve were given in the garden, that choice.
Amen, babe.
Here we go. Oh, we got a 1x1. We got a can. We got a knife, of course. We're gonna pin. Yes, we're gonna pin. Oh, I'm gonna do it. Come on. Let's go. Let's make this possible with this. See, with this, oh man, I don't know if I have to throw it so hard.
So I just wanted to let you know, AO says, I love what you're saying and I'm glad I found your channel.
Appreciate that, man. The support, the encouragement, as iron sharpens iron, like that's what we're here for. But ultimately, we want to spread it to people who haven't heard it and have the safe place to talk about it. And God has given me a lot of wisdom. Thankfully, I'm so grateful. I have to share that. I can't keep that to myself. So any type of question is welcome. Any type of question. The trolls that I've had and made friends from, don't worry about what you're going to say. Say it. Say it. Open up. Let's talk. That's what we're here for. And I'm here to entertain you at the same time.
Jimmy says, yes, praise God.
Now to line this thing up with a little thing like this.
Do you have a favorite verse?
Joshua 24:15, Joshua 1:9, Galatians 1:8. There's can't just be one. I really like Joshua 1:9. My name is Joshua. That's as close to Jesus' name is actually Joshua. I'm blessed to share that name. I didn't know that. My parents didn't know that when they named me that. But that's why I love those verses. The book of Joshua is quite awesome.
Ayo, if you ever need to reach out, Josh's email's in the description. Never hesitate to message. Ezekiel 23:20 says a person is on the internet. That is his favorite verse.
See, I throw hard, guys. I throw hard, but I don't know if this is going to be possible with the amount of power I'm going to have. Anything's possible through Christ, but that verse is actually based on conquering sin. In the context of it, it's not about flying. I can, through Christ, I can jump off this building and grow wings and fly. Like reality, he could, but that's not what the verse is talking about. It's talking about conquering sin. Some people don't believe they can quit a drug, give up a habit. Anything's possible through Christ. Oh, close. We're right beside it, boys. Yeah! That's not my celebration chair yet. But that was close. Let's see if I can reuse the can again. I gotta be very accurate with the can.
Buckshot, yes, that's exactly what he's trying to do.
Another world's first, baby. Another world's first. Here we go. Whoa. Whoa. This is the hardest one I had. And if I do this one fairly quick, I'm gonna try to pin a ring to this. That's right. If you guys see me not throwing, it's because I see the can not lining up. As soon as I see this thing maybe gonna match with that wood, I'll throw. Oh! Oh, I hope that doesn't happen too much and I have to use a dry wood because I split it. Oh, I don't have many chances or else this wood's gonna be done. But you guys saw it. I hit it. That's pretty cool just in itself. That's making me think I gotta switch cans out and take this seriously because every shot matters right now. But see, when that happens, my confidence level right now, through the roof.
Kill Switch just said chopping.
Confidence level is up right now, guys. Don't worry, I have so many cans.
So everyone that's on, we are having a raffle going on tonight. $10 in the super chat for a chance to win one of the coolest Weatherman custom throwing knives.
You can show it off while I get this can ready.
Okay.
Thank you, my moderator. My smoking hot wife is.
We got 12 spots left up on the wheel here. Got 12 spots left.
I have some stock now. So like, yeah, we had a few lives and we did like 5 raffles. But if we can do one today, that's cool. We'll bring this to the next live tomorrow and we'll finish it eventually. But it's up to you guys. If you want a knife, you want to play games. I put a lot of work into these. Lots of work. They're unique. They're not just pretty, because they are pretty, but they throw amazingly. I will throw them for you. I've already done it in another live. There's these knives. The durability test is there. They're freaking strong. The tips last. They're really good knives. I'll sign it. I pay for the shipping, the import fees. I get it to you. I name it, and I put my name on it, and put the number. That's number 7. Here we go. Here we go. Come on, let's do this. This can is floating weird.
Have we sent one to Germany?
Austria.
Austria. We sent one to the UK recently.
Alaska, UK, Austria.
Ohio.
Plenty in the States.
Yeah, lots in the States.
1 in Canada. Kill switch. I want it swinging more. I don't want to be baby swings.
Isn't James Mitchell in Canada too?
No.
Oh.
I'm not going to name where people are from, but no. Oh. I believe they can hit off of the wood. We got this.
Yeah, so if we spin the wheel tonight, he'll put the winner in the description at the end of the live. So that way when you come back, you can just check. But thanks for tuning in, and thank you for your spot on the wheel. We'll carry it over to the following next day, tomorrow when we go live again, if it doesn't fill.
See, all I'm thinking right now is with this, I don't know why I didn't cut more wood, have them pre-soaked, so that, because I only have 1.
I know.
Right?
Be sure to put on the notification bell on our channel so you know when we go live.
Trying to get the timing. Once I know where to throw it, where this is, I feel like right when it's about here, I throw it. Yeah, it went right into my celebration chair and stuck. I took off a big chunk.
Yep. Perfect. That way when we go live, you'll see it on your notifications on your phone.
If you're not here when I do, though, I will write your name in the description. I'll hold your knife, and I'll come on, and we'll get it to you. I hold them. I'm not gonna... There's no games played. That's why I ship them within hours of you winning, so that I can calm you down. I send you a tracking number, and make it all legit. And since I've done it like multiple times now already, I have a lot of people that have vouched for me. So rest assured, everything's safe here.
And Jargon, if you're here, you're not saying anything, reach out. We got all your knives still sitting here.
See, I'm kind of like not caring about it spinning right now. As long as it's moving, whatever. But because I have 1 wood, I'll revisit trick shots in the future. Something like this, I'll do it again with a lot of wood.
AO says, no problem. I'm not worried about that at all. I can tell you both are amazing people.
Thank
so
you,
are you,
brother.
buddy. Thank you for hopping in tonight.
Oh, I hit it. I hit it.
Oh, so James, we wanted to tell you, Josh and I went back and we looked at our lives. What did you say? 700 was our record? Was our record?
Over 700 likes on
yeah,
one of
we had over 700 likes on one of our date night. Was it?
I think it was that one, or it was the one previous. That was a big one.
Yeah.
That was like 500 likes, but 700 was it was us on the front again.
Yeah.
Yeah, might have been the date night, but I think that it wasn't that one. It was another one.
So
Date night's the second.
Yeah, so that's
But it was me and you on the. It was me and you on the thumbnail. Oh, close. Oh.
So Scott, he is trying to pin the can to the wood that is swinging back and forth.
1 by 1, 1 inch by 1 inch piece of wood here. I only have the one. I wish I made more. I've already split a piece of wood off of it. Ah! Not like I can't just go and get that one right now and soak it. It's a smaller one.
AO says, I don't even care if I win, LOL. I mean, I love the knife and would be cool to have it, but I really did the super chat to help support you because I like what you're saying and what you stand for.
Well, that means a lot to me, man. Thank you very much. Does that call for his name up on the board?
Yeah, he's got a spot there,
I mean
so
on
you want to
our
put it on
board.
there too, yeah.
We put the names up of those who kind of give to me out of the kindness of their heart. Even though you have a chance to win, man, what you said just kind of... Someone just gave 10.
That's still, that's stuck on your chat.
Oh, there we go. I have to click down. Yeah, we put the names up of all the people that have donated out of the kindness of their heart.
Ayo, run that back.
And we have a flag that we're going to transfer these names to.
Let's put him...
With the recent ones?
I was thinking about putting him right here.
Sure.
It's Ayo, run that back, right?
Yeah, AYO.
Yeah, I know.
Run, DAT, DAT, and then back.
There, you're officially on the board.
We have somebody that Chase Anderson just gave the 10. You're on this. So while we're here, pick a number on the wheel. Chase, you get to pick a number. The number 6 and 7 have already been taken. We got you on the board, man. And that, to me,
thank you.
having a name on the board means I'll never forget you.
So let us know what spot you want. 13? 13.
I don't want to forget those people. I don't think this channel's going to get too big, so whatever I have right now, I'm happy with. If it does, I'll write a million names, but I'm just being realistic, and I don't think that will happen. We're knife throwing. Not many people are into knife throwing. That's why I say that.
There you go, Chase.
But we're also doing a lot of trick shots, so
thank you so
people
much.
should want, they like Dude Perfect. They should be down for this. Is this a trick shots too? Like Dude Perfect. This is just using a knife. It's the coolest trick shots in my opinion. When you use a knife, throwing a knife. You want to throw a plunger? Sure. Cool. Not coolest. Here we go. Come on, come on, come on. That was close. The can hit the wood, and I went right beside it. World's first. No one's done this before. Why is it easier with a smaller piece of wood? I have another piece of wood soaking right now. It's small, but whatever. I'm always game to making something harder. That's why it's the most difficult trick shots here. Ooh.
When people hear trick shot, they think a bottle flip, not throwing knives.
Right? Because they've done it so much, right? The bottle flip was like one of the first. So
before you swing that, this is the first minute of watching you guys. What would you say is the best thing about your stream, and what are your dreams and hopes for your channel? I'm asking for a friend.
Number one about my channel. Number one, spreading the gospel. That's number one. Helping people spiritually, helping people with the truth. Anything. You can ask any questions, debate me, whatever has to happen to help people in that regard, I'll do it. Then it's about being there for people that are past, present, or future serving members in a military, any country. If you have family members, if you're a family member of someone in the military, That's number 2. I want to give people a safe place, help people with PTSD. Just give someone a place they can talk if they're alone at home, and they're retired military members. It doesn't matter what trade you've been in. You know, we're here for those people. I have 19 years in the military and I'm still serving, so you know I can relate and encourage and show some positivity and love. Number 3, knife throwing. Anything knife throwing related. And then I like to do trick shots that you've never seen before. I like to raise the bar. I think of myself now as one of the best trick shotters in the world when it comes to a knife, just because of the things that I've done. Not blowing myself up, just the facts are there. Number 4, I'm just here for you. I'm not here for me. I'm not here to make money. I'm trying to get more knives into people's hands, so I make knives and I try to give them out to people cheap because they're expensive. Custom knives are expensive. You want to get a custom knife, just one, you're looking at $100 upwards. I'm giving people a chance to $7 PayPal. You got a chance to win. And I'm going to always keep the chance to win in your favor at 14 spots. There's so many people that want to play the game. I'm only going to have 4 spots per knife that you can win. I'm not going to make a spot 25 cents and you know 10,000 people are spinning a wheel. It's going to be 14 spots always. And that makes I can get more people a knife. That's the goal. But that's that, I'm here for anything. Any questions too? Anything, I'm here. Health and fitness is a big thing to encourage people to be healthy, active, exercise, healthy. Anything healthy. I love that type of stuff.
AO, run that back. Paul and Chase says, thank you for your service.
My pleasure. You know, it's this knife switch up. I feel like if this knife was the one, right from the beginning. I love my Fulminas.
So we just hit 102 likes.
Thanks,
Thank
guys.
you guys.
Appreciate that. Oh, I hit it. I hit it down here.
Ben,
I really
of
want to
course.
hit it in the middle.
Ben says, can you win from Australia? Of course. We
Absolutely.
cover all the shipping and duty fees and all of that.
I cover everything, guys. When you pay for the wheel, that's all you're going to have to pay. Promise. Ooh. Ooh. That was close. I always feel better when the knife gets stuck. I went right past it and I skimmed this like, oh, that was the closest one.
So it's $10 in the super chat for your chance to get on the wheel. There's no limit. To get your name on the backboard, anyone that's generously donated out of the kindness of their heart, it's just our way to say thank you and remember them, and we write their name on the board. That's what the names are.
Any amount. I'm not asking. It's just if you guys do it out of the kindness of your heart. I don't like taking freebies. I want to give back something. I just destroyed that can, and I think I hit the wood inside of it, so I got to switch out the can.
Can I send you red gum hardwood to make an Aussie knife?
Yeah, but I deal with throwing knives. I have put scales on knives before, but I don't trust myself in that regard yet. I'd rather make a throwing knife. You just put
Beyond
in some weight.
Bless says God is good. Amen.
All the time, man. All the time. Like a human being, we can relate because we're made in His likeness. We're created in His likeness. You know, sometimes I say it this way. Sometimes a good person has to pick up a gun and fight evil. In order to be good, fully good, you got to be 100% against all evil and sin. That's why God is fully good. And He tells you what's right and wrong. He is the creator, not us. And we have to align with His truth, not our own philosophies and our own thought of whatever, truths. Those are all subjective.
Buckshot wants to know, have you thrown all of those knives on that backboard? Because some of them look impossible to throw.
I think the only one I didn't throw is the the Hog by K-Bar. But everything else I've thrown, and everything else has been thrown no spin. Except for Max the Mini Axe, I've thrown that rotationally. That is not meant to go no spin. But yes, I've thrown everything there. Here we go. Let's pin it. Let's do it. I'll stop and answer questions. That's just the way it's going to be. But I've done lives. My record live is over 5 hours. I have coming up a live 10 hours. I'm going to throw 10,000 times in that live. It's wishful thinking, but maybe I'll get 10,000 subscribers since I'm playing with the number 10. Oh, it stopped. Oh.
Matthew says, girl, be careful with that one. He's got to be careful. I throw too.
Yeah, all my kids throw, my 2 daughters and my wife throw. Oh my. Oh wow, the wood got in behind it, and so that the can is like 4 inches away from the target and stopped.
What's your favorite knife if you can only have one?
It's on my waist right now. I'll show you in a second here. Because I'm going to have to get a new can. I'm not playing around. I love tops. They're my favorite makers. I love real knives. I'm a knife thrower, but I like to throw real knives. I've thrown this. I've done trick shots with this. This is the Sky Marshall. Yes, it has the coolest Weatherman engraved on it. It is the fine wine of Tanto tips. This is a thick beast. The guard is the most comfortable guard I've ever felt. It's super heavy. I love a heavy knife. And this thing can do everything I want it. I love the little smasher on the back, the little pry bar. This thing it can do it all. I love the sheath that it goes with, the 360 rotating clip out of spring steel. The Clydex sheath, you can carry it multiple ways. Everything's got to be perfect, right? The sheath included. And this thing is just awesome. The color, love it. It's a beast. I have a good video of review of this on my channel. I put it through the test. I did so much with it. I got to switch out another can. Every time I pin a can, we got to switch the because I can't hit this wood that much. I got only a few chances at that piece of wood. That's okay. That's okay. That's what we're here for. World's first. No one's pinned a can to a pendulum with a 1x1 inch piece of wood before. I have pinned it to a stationary 1x1 on my channel, and I believe other people have too. I've also taped that wood. I've taped it to my knife, and I throw it. I stick it into the target, and then the wood would be attached to it, and then I threw a can and pinned it. But it wasn't moving. This one's moving. This one's on a pendulum. This one has never been done before. A lot of people use bowling pins, and it's challenging. I don't think this is the more difficult version of that trick. If I can get my hand on a bowling pin, I'll snipe it all day long. Here we go. Oh, I want it spinning. I want it moving. It's all got to be perfect. That's what it's, those trick shots, those people like bounce a ping pong ball down the stairs off everything. Like everything's got to be perfect, and they adjust that stuff for hours, and then you get to see their trick shot done. But the amount of time that you got to put into stuff like that, same with this. Ooh. Alright. That's what these small adjustments that I'm making. My wife just stepped in for a second. She'll get back to reading your comments. We're going to do this. Full minas. Here we go. I got to be quicker. Just explaining it. Let's get in the zone. I don't want to waste the throw. If you've been here, you know why. I will split that wood so quick. It's a lot of timing. Getting that timing and the accuracy, everything's got to line up. Oh, see what I mean? I don't have many chances. I went right through it. Ooh, burns. Oh. All right, that's all right. We got this. Come on, baby. Just went right through it again. Three people on. We got 11 spots left. My favorite number. Oh! Yo! We did it! Yes! That's what I'm talking about! Yeah! Check it out! I did it! Honestly, it didn't take that long to get it on this wood. I think I hit that thing 3 times. There it is. That's right in there. Yeah, baby. There it is. That's not going anywhere. I did it for you. I did not fail. I did it. I did it. We did it. Yes. Oh, that probably felt better than any other trick shot I've done because I felt like there was a chance this wouldn't happen.
Everyone's going nuts.
I did not get that feeling with other trick shots as I did with this one. But I did it! Oh, man!
James says, Josh, you don't know how to fail.
Not yet, man, but I'm human. We all get there. Oh.
That deserves 1 trillion likes.
Yo, let me soak that in right now. Let me soak it in. That's sick. I just went right through it, and then boom. Well, I can attempt a ring. I did say if I got this quick enough, I'll attempt even something harder.
Buck says, poor chair.
Oh, that chair is a beauty for me. I'll attempt to pin this 2-inch ring to it.
Before he gets there, oh, you're going to do that right now? I was going to show off the knife one more time.
You can show off the knife, absolutely.
Let's try and get this wheel filled,
I'm
guys.
soaking it in right now. Yes! Let me get my Marv the Martian with the beat. You go show. I'm going to do my thing here with this. I don't know which remote it is.
Wow, crazy. First time for me, too, on the YouTube. All right, guys, so we got some spots still left on the wheel. It's just off to the right on the screen here. It's $10 a spot in Super Chat for a chance to win one of the coolest Weatherman's custom throwing knives. We got 11 spots left.
Yo! There we go.
We will pay all the shipping and all of the import fees.
Oh, there we go.
To win one of these beauties. I believe he said this was number 7 that he's made. It's got a really nice tip on it. I love like that curve. It's got a really nice mirrored finish. $10 in Super Chat. We got 11 spots left. It's got like a really nice sharp tip. It's gorgeous. Cool nails, cool blade. Do a flip. I don't know how to do a flip. But yeah, my nails got a mirrored finish just like the knives. Look at that.
Yo!
So $10 in the Super Chat. We got 11 spots left.
Yo!
If we can fill this wheel tonight, we will have this shipped out first thing tomorrow morning, and we will send the winner an email with their tracking information.
Something's up with this thing. This thing is not a cheat. It's one of those lies, but I did that.
I believe how it works with PayPal, it's email, right? If it is, the email's in his
it's the wrong
description.
remote I was using.
Yes, we do ship to Australia. We ship everywhere. We
There
cover
we go.
import fees and all of that stuff. So if you want a chance to win, $10 in the super chat. It's on the bottom of the screen there. And get your spot on the board.
Yo, hey, all right. Should go with the beat. Oh man, yeah. Let's get that knife in one of your hands. Let's do that.
Yeah, let's fill this wheel, guys.
I'm gonna try it to pin.
11 spots left.
I don't want to take this thing off because that just looks awesome. We did it. We did it. You can shake that thing. That ain't going nowhere.
She's on there.
Now, if I get a ring on that, that was sick. I cannot wait to look back on that and see it for myself. Now we're going to try to pin a ring to it. Until I can't. This wasn't part of the trick shots tonight, but we did that pretty fast. And let's just do it. I do have another piece of wood soaking. So if I can't do it with this wood, I do even have another piece of wood ready to go.
Corey, he is not using the same knife that's for the raffle tonight as his throwing right now.
I will after this, and I'll polish it up because it will last. I've already done durability tests with this on another live. These are the same steel, same knives that I've designed. So I showed everybody in that live and did a bunch of trick shots. Threw it at this ring, which is steel on steel. Hit it, it smashed and hit concrete, and it worked, and it was awesome. So not trying to get you guys cheap knives. I want you to get a good knife for cheap. That's the goal on the channel, to get more knives out to people that are customly cut, good knives. Even though a lightning bolt, I love the shape, I love the design, of course. I'm a weatherman, so the lightning bolt's kind of a part of me. But it's also a really good thrower. It's also a really good thrower. So you play 3 times, you win 3 times, you got yourself a set of 3. And you only had to pay $21 to get a set of 3. The odds are in your favor when it comes to 14 people on here. You can buy 3 spots, if you wanted. There was a guy that came on here and he bought 13 spots. He won 3 knives in 1 live. Jargon, we were trying to get a hold of you.
Where are you?
Yeah, I'm not going to spin it too much. I just want to do this one because this is a ring. This is going to be tough. Just to get this up there is going to be challenging. Let's do it. Just got to work on my accuracy now with the ring.
AGB, he is the coolest weatherman of all time.
I can't compete with the hottest weatherman, weatherwoman.
Because, she's got boobs.
But I can be the coolest. If you look at my description, if you do, there's a link to why I'm called the coolest weatherman. There was an article done by me. You can see that article. They called me the coolest weatherman on the planet, and it was the front page of a newspaper. Ooh, that was close. That's what I need. If I can get this ring accurately down there, it'll give me more chance to get this. That's close. That's close. That's hitting it twice. That's what I need. I'm going to go for it now. Oh, man. I'm still in that moment right now.
Buck said you play COD. Which COD do you play?
I like that. It was Modern Warfare 3. The new stuff, I just can't get into it anymore. So I haven't played it. I've actually went back to Battlefield 1, and I'll play that more now. I'm Army. I'm in the military. I like that more. I don't like this Fortnite. They're almost combining Fortnite into Call of Duty, and you're running around and you're shooting against a bunny. I mean, come on, that's silly now in my head. Yeah, they still have the option for, an army guy, but you're Beavis and Butthead are going around, and you're fighting Beavis and Butthead. It's just not at all fun anymore for me. I naturally went to go spin it. I don't really care about moving it. I think pinning it to that thing alone is going to be cool. Maybe.
Lightweight McGee, are you in the States? Because if you're in the States, it won't show it for the Canadian link.
Yeah, that's the way I got to do it.
So if you put coolest weatherman on the planet in Canada, Hamilton Post, I think it was called, you can find it that way.
Yeah, it's Hamilton Spectator.
Hamilton Spectator.
But again, the link's in my description.
Yeah, but it doesn't work when you're in the States.
Really? If you copy and paste it in
Yeah,
there?
he says it shows error because it will only show the coolest weatherman in America. We had this
But
talk
I have
before.
the link, so it's the link to the Hamilton Spectator.
I know, it's weird.
That's weird. Normally, I throw my ring like this so it doesn't rotate. If it rotates like this, I can't catch it. So I like throwing it like this, and then I have a constant chance of getting it. But this gives me more accuracy, tossing it like this, nice and straight right to it. So I'm gonna go with that right now.
Ayo, run that back is taking off now for the night.
We got you on the board, man. We're gonna remember you.
Says I'm heading out for real this time, but again, thank you for all, and I'll be watching you in our next live.
Absolutely, man. You got a chance to win. And
Thank
it's
you
funny, you
again
got
for
number
everything.
7. The one knife you're gonna get is my number 7.
Yeah.
Oh, right, like I was so close. But that did not take long to pin that ring in the bullseye right beside it. Oh, man. I don't think I pinned a ring that quick before, but that toss is nice. I don't see many people doing it my way. In my mind, it makes sense, but maybe that's the easier way of doing it. Nope, let's not spin it. Let's
Wait,
just get
did
this
that
straight.
work for you?
What's that, honey?
Just lightweight said, wait a minute, it might be my mistake, and I said, did it work for you?
Wow, that was close.
See you later, Ayo.
See you later, Ayo.
Man's good at what he does with the cool shades.
Thanks, buddy. I don't think this has been done before either.
Oh, James, I'm so happy to hear that. His cast came off on Tuesday.
Throw some love in the
About
chat. Throw
time.
those celebrations.
Put some hearts in the chat
That's
for
good to
James.
hear. You're soon going to be throwing again. Ooh, buddy. If this happens, that's going to shock me. I don't expect this to actually happen. But we got hours. We're going to be going. Hopefully that wheel gets in. Like, you know, a bunch of people are out hanging out, having dinner. They're going to come home soon and get themselves a knife. Custom-made knife.
Love you from Pakistan.
Wow, good to see ya. You guys love your arm wrestling out there. I'm also into arm wrestling. I had to give it up, but I still train for it. It helps me throw. It's very therapeutic. It strengthens a lot of my arm. So I still work on pronation, supination, cupping, wristing, all that type of stuff. Arm wrestle training is super healthy. You know, just pulling all the time, that puts too much on my arm where then I can't throw. So I picked what I like better, and I like throwing better. Ooh,
So Corey, he does no spin, so the knife does not spin while he throws it. And yes, we are from Canada, and he says yes, they do love their arm wrestling.
Oh, that might be the last one. I went right through it. What was cool, I'll have to clip it, but when I went through the 2x4 and pinned it to the target, that was actually pretty cool.
That was cool. James says Josh is going to need a burger after throwing tonight. Hello from North Korea. Best Korea.
I just was deployed with a guy from South Korea, so they're pretty awesome. But good to have you here too, man. Good to have you here too. All right. I don't know how this thing. Trying to pin a ring to that wood, that little piece of wood up there. And then after this, we'll pin a bunch of cans. We'll do a bunch of trick shots, and we'll hopefully fill up that wheel.
Hello from Manchester, UK.
That's awesome. I love hearing where people are from. My wife, when you subscribe, you let me know you subscribe. We'll give a little shout out.
Hello from Sweden.
Really trying to be interactive on here. Talk to the chat as much as we can.
Killswitch says, how's your hands feeling?
How's my hands?
Yeah, because you were saying earlier your hands were hurting.
Now I'm like, it's just mind over matter. Like I don't feel it. I don't think of it. I just go. Disciplined. And I got pumped up, so the adrenaline just goes through your body and heals you. I see it traveling in the air like this, like a pancake, and I'm like, not good.
Our friend from the UK says he was just scrolling and found us.
Not gonna have many more chances at this wood.
Well, welcome, Jay. Be sure to like and subscribe. Put your notification bell on. We have a lot of fun here.
I could switch it out. I could. I might get a couple more tries and I have another piece of wood I'll use.
Hello from northern Italy, close to Australia.
Do you see my Italy flag? Do you see my Italy flag? Now you feel at home here. Hit that subscribe button. I want more Italians here. Ciao. Oh man, right through the carabiner. Not just bad accuracy, but I mean, that's really good if you mean to do it.
Ryan Miller, you're from there as well?
Let's try to get it right here.
Okay, here's an important question. Someone wants to know, they're really trying to find their way to believe.
Well, ask me a question, what's holding you back? Because we all have enough evidence to believe within ourselves, within our conscience, what we experience in life. We have enough with that alone. So a blind man, a deaf person can still believe. With just looking at your own created body and how it works and operates in this physical world. That's enough. So let me know what's holding you back though. What's the struggle to believe that we're created? We're not. I mean, to me, when I think about what the other option is, so you don't believe in a creator, you then believe this all just happened by chance. I mean, evolution it explains things from perfection, from the Garden of Eden. It explains how things have evolved when death became a part of our realm, how sin then became a part. Death, decay, mutations. So yes, evolution explains that process from perfection to where we are right now. But it does not explain away a creator. It does not say, yes, there's no creator because abiogenesis is real and unguided, unintelligent, like, you know, you're almost having to say aliens exist. Well, then what created the aliens if you believe in aliens? Like, everything happened outside of our space and time and matter. Like, everything happened outside of that, right? I always explain to people, if you look at a playing card, like a jack of spades, that's a two-dimensional being. You're the god of that card. You're a three-dimensional being. So that card, its eye, can only see in a plane. And if you wanted, you can place an object in that line. That two-dimensional being would think that object came out of nowhere. It just appeared out of nowhere to him. But you are the three-dimensional being that put it there. So go beyond our 3-dimension, our 4-dimension. Go beyond the 5, 6, 7. Like, science can even say there's 11 dimensions or 10 dimensions. The Bible shows 11 or 10 dimensions as well. That's not a coincidence. But that theory, that truth, God acts in that realm. He is probably the highest dimension. You know, spirits, ghosts, whatever you want to believe in, they're all spirits. They're demons or angels. They're probably operating in a 5th, 6th, 7th dimension. And that's why we have supernatural occurrences. But everything happened outside. All this created material we have, materialism, that all came to be outside of our four dimensions, which people say the fourth dimension is time. Are you wanting to ask me a question? I'm just carrying on with like a good explanation to get you to the point there is a creator. There must be. Because that's where I was. I was like, there's gotta be. My logic, my critical thinking, outside not having any influence, I have to believe there's something higher than me that put all this together. The order, the structure, the intelligence, the complexity. And then I said, okay, if that's true, I'm gonna have to search this out. And now, the knowledge of God is held in religion. Sadly, science, they have the knowledge of God as well, but they don't want to promote it. They don't want to share that. It's too political almost in science. So it's sad that religion is occupying the knowledge of God, because religion has done so much evil and has turned so many people off to God. Because humans, they judge God based on a human action. That's not fair. But that's kind of how I had to look at the religions and study them historically and where they came from, and I had to make sense of it all in a way of searching out God. And it was like searching out God through religion. And I looked at all the major religions, Christianity, of course, Judaism, Islam, Buddhism, Hinduism, and I had to break all those down, and it led me to the God of the Bible. It led me to the God of Christianity. And I had to break it down in there, because there's more religions within Christianity than any other religion. There's 2 branches in Islam, and there's 5 branches of religion that break off in Christianity. And I always explain that out as like, Satan, he corrupts the truth. Why? A lie is already serving its purpose. There's no need to work on corrupting a lie. It's already serving its purpose. So his focus is on corrupting Christianity, where the truth is. And that's why you see Christianity split up so many different ways, more than any other religion. But that's where God is, like finding a needle in a haystack when you're going after it, in this world. Yes, dude.
I guess they're wanting to know why. So he says, I don't mean to be rude or sound rude. I'm sorry if I'm pronouncing this wrong. I'm agnostic and epileptic. I have been told that God is testing me, and I understand the point, but what's the point of testing young kids?
See, it's a common question how does a good God allow bad? If God is good, loving, how does he allow suffering? It's a tough one, but it's a common question everyone has and struggles with. So no doubt I get where you're coming from. Don't want to push your struggle away, because what you're going through is not easy. But we're all right now living with good and evil. We God's choice, that what he really wants for you is all good. And that's the end game. Whatever this is just it's just a little bit of eternity of what the big goal picture is. The end game is, God said it. There's going to be in heaven no pain, no suffering, no tears. You're going to be made perfect there. This isn't it. There's that hope. You have no other hope. It's gone in any other belief. The hope that you have rests in Christ making you new in his image. And one day you're not just going to be able to walk in a perfect body. You're going to be able to fly. You're going to be able to cuddle with a lion and eat the greatest foods ever with the best taste buds and not have to worry about a bad bowel movement. That's the goal you have. But why does God allow that right now? Because it's really our choice to live with the knowledge of good and evil. God knew what it was all about, and he did not want that for us. But he created Adam and Eve in a perfect place, no evil. But that one choice to not listen to God was there. Or else it was all forced to worship and live with him. Forced. If I was God and I forced you to love me, that's really not genuine, and I'm not going to feel good about that. So he gave us the option, and he knew you're going to go and see good and evil. You're going to have the knowledge of it. And then God has the knowledge of it, and he said, I'm going to be only good. I don't want evil. And he's created a place where all evil will go and get rid of it. So for us, we have it. We're created higher than angels, and we have that knowledge of good and evil, and we see it for all its colors. And people do some super evil things, and then there's people that do super good things. But we're seeing all of it. And some people are born without a chance to live in this world. Doesn't mean God isn't going to judge that person and give that person the best life ever beyond that life that they have in this physical world. So all that to say, yeah, we struggle. We have things. I have things. I was born, with seizures. I had bipolar depression. I had a whole lot of stuff going against me when I was little, to the point where I was filled with medications. But God rescued me out of that. And if he's picking, and some people have been rescued and others have not been, there's a bigger picture that we're not seeing, and we can't read people's mind and see their secret sins, and only God can. And with all that to say, it's your choice whether you believe based on your circumstances right now, or you don't believe because of your circumstances right now. You can go one way and offer more hope and deal in the realm of truth, or you can go another way with anger, resentment, that just hurts you even more, but also offers no hope. There's no good end there. You're just headed down a road of destruction. And I don't want that for you. That's why I'm here, stopping what I'm doing, and I'll give you my full attention to help you out as best I can, because that's my mission in life. God has saved me, and I want to help others with that same way he saved me. I want to offer that to you because we all get the same thing. No one is higher and above anyone else. We're all the same. No one's better than other people. We're all the same. We're all sinners. We're all there needing it. God's grace, his mercy, his salvation. And that truth lies in Jesus. The way, the truth, the life. That all lies there. Historically, archaeologically, prophetically, scientifically, you can prove his existence beyond a reasonable doubt. So Jesus is either the greatest liar to ever exist, or he is who he said he was, and that was God. And he came down, and he was that final sacrifice. If you research sacrifices for sins through the Jewish nation and what that means, and why Jesus had to come down and be that final high priest, to be that sacrificial lamb in a manger through the virgin birth, all that is prophetic and is the sufficient way for God to be satisfied in a sacrifice for our sins. All these other sins that were committed, and people give sacrifices through their first crops, all their first animals, all the best of their stuff that they had, that did not satisfy God. It was not the answer. It wasn't the way to solve the problem of sin. Jesus is that way. God is that way. He did it. So no person has one up on others. There's only one way to heaven, and that's through him. And that's perfection. In my head, when I see it and I look at it, it's just like I can't argue with it. I can't. Maybe you can right now, but with the wisdom and knowledge God has given me, and I had a desire to search it out, and I mean, thousands of hours dedicated to reading, and just my heart opening up, being allowed to be opened up to him and allowed him to work in me, has just given me the reason beyond a reasonable doubt to believe, and I'll never change that. Even if somebody came like they do all over the world, especially in Nigeria right now, Christians are the most persecuted people in the world because they can't take us with fear of death. We have conquered that through Christ. He raised from the dead. If Jesus didn't raise from the dead, there would be no Christianity. If he died on the cross but did not conquer death out of that grave, there would be no Christianity. But 2,025 years later, we are still here, still talking about that moment 2,025 years ago. Time is set to him. Time is set to him. Time is set to him. You cannot avoid it. Time is literally set to his patient watch. that everybody comes to repentance and just says, I'm going to turn away from that sin in my life. It's not the illnesses or the viruses or whatever holding me back. It's the sin. I'm going to turn from that doubt, that regret of sin, that shame, and I'm going to turn away from it to God, and then just walk with him. You're going to fail, but God gives grace abundantly. So don't worry. Don't worry about being perfect. You're not supposed to be. Christ is the one that is perfect for you. And he is the one stepping in front of you so that God can welcome you into heaven and see a perfect person, even though you're not, even though I'm not, and I'm not worthy of it. He sees Christ in you. He sees his work because of your faith in him. It's a free gift. That's all you got to do is say, I acknowledge you as Jesus is Lord. I acknowledge you. You are God. Now work in me. Do what you need to do. I'm yours. Have your will be done in my life. I'm yours. I can't do nothing to save myself. So I believe in you and all the work you did for me. That's all I need to do. It's that easy. It's like the lottery ticket. Someone just dropped it in my hand and I won $1 million. Like boom. Greatest gift ever. Eternal life. There it is, right? Hopefully that helps. If there's anything else you need, just let me know. Hopefully that helps.
He says, wow, you are awesome. I didn't expect you to drop what you were doing. Thank you.
That's my pleasure, man. At the end of the day, I'm a servant to the truth, and I would drop my time any time of the day to help people. Anytime. I don't think it's going to work on that piece of wood, but we're going to still try until that wood is done. Some people might not like that on here, but that's okay. That's my number one reason to be on here. Excuse me. I should clip that out and make it a video.
There was a few people saying you should clip it because the background music was perfect with it.
Was it? I wasn't even hearing that. I was like one-on-one with you. Who was the name of the one that asked that question? The name of that person?
Vanquit.
Vanquit?
Something
That's
like
who
that.
I was talking to. Vanquit.
Love your speech, but I wish you would read the Quran for more realistic knowledge.
See, I've studied the Quran, the Hadith. I've looked within that religion. You know, there's a lot we share. But the Quran came 500 years, 700 years after the book of John came out. I'm not, just that fact alone, I'm going to look at what John has to say about Jesus, then someone 700 years ago who never embraced Jesus, never lived with Jesus, never walked with Jesus, I'm going to listen to the ones that did. That just makes sense 100%. But I have studied it quite a bit. You know, if this is a question I like to ask Muslims, if the Quran's right, Allah is the reason Christianity exists, because he replaced Jesus on the cross with Elijah. He took Jesus off that cross and put Elijah and fooled everybody in thinking that was Jesus when it wasn't. That's what the Quran says. So you got to think about that, what it's saying there. It was Jesus on that cross. It wasn't Elijah. Ooh, that was actually pretty close. Ooh, get it in line, get it in line, get it in line over and over again. Yo, buddy. But we already pinned a can to it moving on a pendulum. We did that.
We did.
That's already bangers for my cash. That song, what's that song come from? What movie is that? Get Him to the Greek?
I think so.
It is. Oh, closest one yet.
You said you don't like the new COD, but you should try Modern Warfare 2 DMZ. It's a bit slower pace. It's all about tactics, and extraction mode is so fun.
Modern Warfare 2, we played 1, 2, Call of, like we loved the zombies. We loved playing, I think it was Call of Duty 1 or 2. It must have been, because it went Modern Warfare, then I believe it goes Call of Duty, then Modern Warfare. I think it goes back and forth. If I'm wrong, correct me. But we love the zombies, the old school zombies when you go through the teleporter and then upgrade your weapons.
Yeah, the
We
theater.
would play that a lot.
A lot.
That was super fun. Then Modern Warfare 3 with the dome, hard hat. Those ones you probably recognize. My wife and I would play when we started dating. Yeah, those were fun days.
I used to love camping in that.
Yeah, you camp great, and I'm never a camper, but I'd run around where you're camping, and you would just snipe people, and then...
The mics, you would always hear them go, camper!
Oh, yeah, but she loved it. So, got this off the angle here. 142 likes, yeah! Fridays are a hit and miss. Some people are home, some people are out. It's the end of the week. They're not home, a lot of people. So I knew we'd struggle on this wheel, but we'll get it. We'll get here tomorrow, which means if things are just slow today, babe, I'll finish this one off too, and we can just go in and wrap it up, get some burgers.
Yep. We got an early morning tomorrow. Kind of.
Potentially. Like, I need to sleep. I get maybe a Saturday and usually up early on a Sunday. Trying to make this a flat surface, but it's still a chunk apiece. A chunk is off that. Thanks for hanging out with me, guys, still. You guys rock. The ones that stick around. Not to take away from those that stopped in, said hi, hit the subscribe button. They'll be back. I don't waste my throw. If I don't see this in line with it, I don't throw.
James says, if Josh becomes an ordained minister, I want him to officiate my wedding.
Yeah, I can probably be an ordained minister just to marry people, but I've baptized someone before. You know, at the end of the day, you don't need to be a pastor. Like, I have a lot of people that said I should be a padre in the military or this or that. Like, I'm blessed where I'm at to be able to build those individual relationships. You know, God has given me this platform. I'm going to use it. It's just, you know, whatever He gives me, I'm going to use. Let's just say it that way. But I get you, man. I would love to do that for you. Are you already married, James? Ooh.
So our friend that's from Italy originally is in Vancouver right now.
Wow, nice place to be. I would love to get my family out west one day. I mean, it's a beautiful place. Busy and expensive, but we're experiencing that here in Nova Scotia. It's very busy. It's
like that everywhere.
Here. It's just being on the coasts. It's so nice.
Separated.
If you guys didn't check out a nice live I've done last week's, the fire. You can check out my highlights. I usually post a short, and I share the highlights. That's always cool. People missed it. I got your back.
My girlfriend wants to get baptized now. We was waiting for the summer and go to the local river.
Any believer can do it. You don't need a church. You want to do it for her. You can take her into your bathtub, a pool, a river, and just do it. I wouldn't say try to make it special. It's special just to do it. Just right now, go. Right now, go. That's how it should be. Just go right now and do it.
Buckshot says, I got baptized last year.
Awesome. Me and my wife got baptized together. Well, not like both at the same time, but the same day. In the church we went to when we gave it all up and went together. We both got done in front of our kids, which was really cool to be able to do that in front of them. Ooh, that was really close. I'll switch the wood out. I feel like I can do it. I think I'm gonna switch it out soon. I think if I stick the knife to it one more time, I know that will be the done. That was close too, though. It's always doable. Oh, I love it. Guys, if you don't throw knives, man, I just want to like give everybody a knife so you can start. That's really what my channel's like big one is for. Like try to get people a knife. I mean, there's 30 people out there, just like it's like a coffee. It's like a pumpkin spice latte.
Truth Seeker's on.
Right there. Truth Seeker, nice to have you here, man. Thank you for that encouraging comment you gave me the other day.
Finally got some arm wrestling matches coming up.
Yeah, lot going on, eh, man? Like, oh man, he was Brian Shaw, like such a good person to have in arm wrestling, and then he had to experience the drama. And now he's just like, I ain't gonna deal with East vs. West again. Like, Baxter, sorry man that you had to buy such a heated drama organization. Got screwed for a bit.
Flavio, welcome back.
Who?
Flavio says, what's up, man? How you been?
Good, buddy. Good to have you here again. That was the one I hit to have to switch the wood.
Bandana Dan, what is up? You have not been around in a while.
1019. Is that that's the one?
Yep. Hope all's been well, brother.
Good to have you here, man. Good to see you. Haven't seen you in a while, but yeah, I had this pendulum, a 1 inch by 1 inch piece of wood. I was having it on the pendulum, and I threw a can and pinned it to it. Just did it. So now we got a 2-inch ring, and we're trying to pin it to that 1 inch. This destroyed though, so I might switch it out soon. But we're trying to pin a ring, 2-inch ring to it now.
We have 2 children, 2 sweet little girls. They're awesome.
Just to get the ring in line here and then connect it, like.
Andy Lowplank says, first time seeing you, cool stuff, just subbed, glad to hear you love Jesus.
That's awesome, man. That's always the bigger blessing for me, is having other brothers and sisters on the channel, but ultimately too, anyone, because the more I can get that truth out to others, right? That's the goal. Ooh, right through it. You guys see that catch? That's the thing with no spin. You know, usually the no spin knives don't have a guard to catch the ring, so you can go a little under rotated and it will slide right off. So you have to be either perfect, and it can still bounce off, or over rotated a bit. That's why I would prefer a can all the time. Love pinning cans.
Oh, Flavio just donated $9.99. All right, let's get you up on the wheel.
I feel like you guys are getting it. Pick a number, buddy. I think number 6, number 7, and number 13 have already been picked. We'll spin this wheel. You can show him the knife. I don't even think he's seen the knife he's going to get.
Bandana Dan says, I don't do YouTube notifications, so anytime I pop in, it's when I see ya. I thought Josh was still away. Nope, he just got back.
Been home for 2 weeks now.
2 weeks now.
Almost 3 weeks now.
Okay, so let me know your spot, and this is the knife that's up for grabs tonight.
My wife won't like it, but I'm leaving for 2 weeks in 3 weeks right now. Only for 2 weeks I'm leaving, and then I'm home.
11,
for the Christmas
you got
holidays.
it. So $9.99 in super chat.
I've been making this knife, Dan. So this is my signature knife I'm going with, and the design, it's gonna pretty much stick to this. I've made other ones very similar. This is number 10, and you can see it has more of a hook, but it's got mirror finish all along the edge here, but not here, so you can have a nice pinch grip, nice good grip, but it's gonna slide really nice.
So
and I've etched the edge, mirror finish the edges, so you can kind of see that in the camera there. And the point is super pointy and aggressive.
So $9.99 in super chat,
You can
guys.
throw it both ways. Right where the balance point is where I put where my index finger goes. So really good for push throwing. I'm making myself a set of 3 of these. I'm gonna use it in competition. Super cool knife. But that's what I've been up to. I've been doing that, trying to get knives into people's hands nice and cheap. Yeah, the bolts. I'm a weatherman. The bolt is very fitting, but it's also
Andy's post, so you didn't read the rest of his comment. If you look at his logo, it's also a lightning bolt.
Oh.
So that's why he says, Dan, I need some of them bolts, as you may see my logo.
Oh yeah, I see it there now. That's sweet.
Oh, Andy wants a spot.
You get to pick a spot. If you ever donate, you guys can pick your spot right away.
Just write it in the comment.
Yeah, you get it quicker. Someone else. So we've had sometimes a lot of. It was going fast. I was selling I think we did 5 raffles or 6 raffles in one night. So if you do want to buy, put the number that you want in it right away.
He wants one.
One is yours. It's that one right there, yeah. While you're doing that, I'm just gonna drill a hole. I have this piece of wood ready to go. It's smaller than the one up there, but that just makes it harder, and I love that. Drill a hole in that. Easy peasy breezy. Beautiful.
Thank you, Andy. Your spot is up there.
Love to see.
Yeah, I hear you, Flavio. Let's fill this up. Got 9 spots to go.
9 spots. You guys can also PayPal me $7 and save money, because YouTube takes 30%. That's why it's $9.99. But if you wanted to go in PayPal, you can use my email and send me $7 there and save $2. And I try to go low. But I want to be able to get these knives into your hands more and more and more. We're low on the channel. If it ever grew, I need to be able to pay for the steel, the tools to use, the sandpaper, all that stuff, right?
So Josh, I went like this to go go down in the chat, and when I did that, came across this person. They're puking up and drinking hot sauce.
Yeah, some people this is way better. What people do for views.
Oh man, my head hurts.
Right? We're trying not to be dumb on our channel. We're doing for my opinion, and a lot of people will agree, knife throwing is the hardest accuracy sport out there, because you're throwing something, and I'm throwing the knife without it spinning. It's not rotating in the air. I throw no spin. It comes out my hand, and the things I got to do with my fingers to manipulate the knife so it doesn't rotate, it's super difficult. And then you have to be accurate. Then you have to throw at moving targets. You have to be in uncomfortable positions and then throw your knife and still be accurate. It is very challenging. You're not propping your gun or looking down a barrel or a scope. You're not using a crossbow or a bow. Those are very stationary, easy to prop up and be comfortable and get accurate with and be very consistent with. But the body works different. You can still do it and get there, but it's challenging.
Okay, so Jay Lee says that they have to go. It's 1:46 a.m. and they have to go to sleep. And they wanted to know what time it is. Just about 10 o'clock here. If you are not here and we spin the wheel, we will put the winner in the description. So just come back to the live and you'll see in the description who the winner is.
Oh, we'll save it for you.
Yeah, and we always save our knives.
Just like Jargon. We saved it for you, Jargon.
And if we do not fill this wheel tonight, it will continue into tomorrow's live.
I think Jargon was just an angel. He was an angel. In my opinion, he was an angel.
I'm a slingshot speed shooter. That's why my logo, being wanting to try some throwing knives.
Slingshot. That's really cool. David Goliath style. It's super deadly, super accurate you can be with, but that's a difficult one too. I'd be right up there.
Anonymous, welcome back. We haven't seen you in a while. He says, "What's up, bro? Glad to see you're home." And hello, Mrs.
Always good, man. Thank you for saying that. It's good to be home. You probably can't see it. Man, you can. There's a 1 inch by 1 inch piece of wood up there dangling like a pendulum. I'm going to pin this 2-inch ring to it, hopefully. This wasn't even in it. I pinned a can while it was swinging to that 1 inch by 1 inch. And that was the ultimate one I wanted to do. And I did it. Pumped about that still. I always enjoy going back, clipping it out for those that missed it so you guys can see it on the short. Oh, it's going to be sick. Ooh, that was good.
Buck wants to know if you've ever entered in any competitions.
I've done all the online competitions I can, all from the AIM games. Ace Jet had competitions for 3 years. Berserker, they do some online games. Because I'm military, I've been unable to get to any competitions. I really want to get to Broken Feather and Danger Fest regularly if I can. But being military, being deployed, I've been deployed every time.
Every time a competition comes up, he's deployed.
I will eventually one day. I know it. I got 6 years left in the military, really, realistically, and then I'll go. I'll be a little older, but I'll still go. But I've won all the online competitions. I'm the ultimate Ace Jet Master. Won the Berserker, the only one that they had. When it came to the Ames games, I was top 10. I've only played once because it's really boring and the camera angles, the mirrors, the things you have to do. But within like a week, I got top 10 for a bit. But then it's just people cheated. It's got overwhelmed by people that just play from like Indonesia, right? Like just, I don't know. I'd play, but there's just a lot of nuances that I just doesn't make it interesting.
Russell,
I'll
intelligence.
get to a competition. I want to win. I would go to win. I'm going to have fun. It's going to be overwhelming because I built up a reputation and I'm going to meet a lot of great people. Joseph Dara, Brandon Danger, Dylan, a lot of cool people that when I meet them, it's going to be overwhelming and that's going to be a big thing of me going, but I'm going to be there to win.
I hope I'm pronouncing it right. Is it Andre? Andre says, I subbed and someone to visit if I come to Nova Scotia. So our friend from Italy.
Oh, that'd be awesome. I took Italian school when I was little. I maybe can understand it more than I can speak it. I wish I had more people to talk to. My dad was fluent in it, but he was from Sicily and it's different. It's a bit different there. And I went to Italian school, like Italian, not Sicilian. More slang in Sicily, I guess, for talking to him. So I actually had to go to a neighbor to help me with my homework who knew Italian. Here we go. Pinning a ring to a 1 inch by 1 inch piece of wood. Dangling on a string. Here we go.
Buck said, I started to watch this live on October 24th. It is now officially October 25th. Because of the hour change where he is.
Yeah, like one of these days I'm gonna have all those like emojis you guys can have, and I'm gonna once we get there. I mean, we're just having fun. If I had 10 people and that was it, I'd still be doing it. But I think now it's like, oh, we're building it and building a little community here, and eventually I'll do that stuff when it's worth it.
So Russell said what branch you were. I said intelligence. I'm correct,
Yep,
right?
Intelligence branch.
He says that's cool. He says my buddy was JTF too.
Well, that's very cool, Devin Larat. Anybody know who I referred to there? He was in the JTF too. Well, he's one of my favorite arm wrestlers. There you go.
Andy says, is there a page to see scheduled tournaments?
On the Facebook groups. So if you go to Facebook and you type in like throwing knife life, instinctive knife throwing, you can find a lot. That's where the most of the knife throwing community is on Facebook. And you'll be able to find all the tournaments and all the stuff there.
So Andre says, I can teach you Italian. Sicilian is actually its own language, my friend. You can look it up.
Oh, if you come down here, man, we would sit down. I'd love to bring that back up. Nowadays, you can just get those, what are they called? Duolingo, the Rosetta Stone. You can get all those things and learn it on your own nowadays, like just through listening and stuff to it. I've always kind of wanted to, but super tough. Like I have to learn French in the military, and I've been wanting to recently, and they might be sending me soon to learn it. But yeah, Italian would be great. But I'd want to be able to use it regularly too, right?
Ben says that's the world champ.
Who? Me?
You said you know who I'm referring to.
Oh yeah, Devin Larat. Like, yes, Levon, but I mean, he's not human. All the human growth hormones he took, he's not human.
Devin
anymore.
Larat's OG world champ. Have you pinned the ring yet?
I pinned the ring, but I'm trying to get it to this
trying to
piece
get
of
it
wood.
to the wood.
Here. And I have not done that yet.
Kaysen says Jesus is Lord with a heart and 100%.
Amen. I have pinned the ring. Trying to go for this tonight. I pinned it. Pinned it right beside it.
Russell sent you $5. He says thank you for your service and all of the honor of the folks who protect our country.
So well, you're going up on the board, but I mean,
up on the board.
You can also, if you do, what is it, $5 more? I'm not saying you have to, but you get a chance to win a knife if you do.
But we'll
throw you on the board because I think that came from the kindness of your heart, and I always want to give back and never forget. So this is what I do. I put people's names that give me anything out of the kindness of their heart. Any amount of money, doesn't matter. It's just super appreciative because I've never had anything given to me free before. I don't work with it. I don't work that well with it.
Where do you want to put Russell?
Put them right above that. Keep the day with the day. So we put AO Rundat today. Put him above that.
Okay.
So that's a little least I could do. But I also like to give away knives. I have some merchandise coming. Down here is my T-shirt, coolest. And it's got me doing like an Air Jordan jump trick shot. So I cropped that out and put a little design together. But we're gonna put you up here, man, so I can never forget you. That's it's just super appreciative. Thank you very much. That's awesome. I won't ask, but you guys do, and that goes a long way. We aren't rich people, and I've never had money given to me before, not even my family. So thank you. Here we go. Back at it. My fingers are a bit slippery. Let me fix that. Oh, if I can do this. All right, let's get serious about this. Here we go. That was close. I hit the ring and I touched the wood, but I can't do it at the bottom, I don't think. Well, it's fresh. I might be able to. Ooh. Thanks everybody coming by, all the new subscribers today. It's a slow grind here, but everyone is appreciative. Appreciate all of you new ones. We're always doing something new on here. So we're doing trick shots live. We do free lessons, ask me anything. I'm here for you guys in so many ways. But we just raise the bar in the knife throwing way. If you're a knife thrower, you understand what's going on. I mean, dude, perfect. You got it. You want to do it. You have done all the trick shots out there? No, you haven't. There's knife throwing trick shots. You got to get a guy in your channel to throw knives and do the trick shots. You make a sick video like that. That would be like one of your coolest trick shot videos you could probably do is throwing knives. I can make explosions with a knife in a trick shot. Like crazy cool things. Ooh, why didn't I go for that one? Hesitation, no breathing.
Russell says thank you. Honestly, I'm so grateful for the people that serve.
Oh, well, thank you, man. Thank you for that. Appreciate that.
James says, we're sure you get many more names on the top of that board. You're going to need a step stool to reach it.
Yeah,
I will.
I bought a flag, a white flag, massive one already, with a permanent marker for fabric. So we're eventually going to take all the names and move it to a flag so I can take that flag everywhere. And I'll post the flag up in different areas throughout lives and outside. I'll be able to bring it with me and put a lot more names on it. Yo, I want this. I want this. What time are we at? Because around 3 hours, I gotta put
It's 10.
yeah,
10
20
o'clock
minutes.
now.
I'll put that on the charger. We got this. I want to do this. Here we go. I'd rather miss this piece of wood. I want to hit it when I hit the ring to it. Because it's so small, it splits so easy. Yeah. That's why I'm not wasting many throws, because I don't want to risk it and hit it. Like I feel it, every miss, I'm closer to doing it. Every miss, whenever you're doing something, think about that. Every miss, it could be the next one. Don't give up. My 3 meter mark is right here. Put the chair right up to it. Trying to stick around there. This is tough, so I do further, or I do go closer. Usually I step pretty far. I have a big step in my throw. I always do. It's natural. Oh, that was in line, but just below. Yeah, I could make this longer and that would be better, but...
Andy Low Plank says, would love to do a CO live with you sometime. My Slingshot family would all sub to you.
That would be awesome, yeah, man. Send me an email. Look at my email.
It's in the description.
And send me an email and we'll hook that up. I'd love to do. I've done some split screen lives with Full Tank Clan channel. I'm trying to do one with Adam Cheladine one day. But yeah, I'm open to do that, man. That'd be awesome. We'll share. Ooh. Thank you for that. Thanks for offering. I appreciate it.
I subbed so we can find them later.
Oh, that was the one to hit it. See how my knife is stuck in there? The ring should be on it. You don't have any of those because I split it. Try that.
He said, I did one with Danger's Edge a while back. It was fun.
Brandon Danger, Dylan, you did one with him? Or is it Danger's Edge? Because that's a guy in the knife throwing community.
He said Danger's Edge.
Okay, so it's someone different. That's awesome, man. They're fun when you can do it with someone else. A big reason I start doing lives is because I threw alone most of my... I've been throwing knives for 6 years. And just the last few months I've been doing lives. And I've been alone doing them. So doing them live, it even brought my wife out to help out, and now she's doing it with me. So it's been awesome being able to throw with people. Do you want to throw a couple times with them? I can take that thing off and... Well,
no, I got my Crocs on and stuff tonight.
No excuses. You can show the knife we're trying to raffle off.
Iron Cheese, what's up, buddy?
Babe, you can show the knife?
Yep.
We have 9
I will.
spots available, or more? Less.
Are we allowed to share political views here? If not, that's okay. That's from Russell.
100%, man. Anything is welcome. That's what my description says. Warning, everything's welcome. So many, trolls and, they were trolls at the beginning, but we're really good friends now. So I welcome anything. Politics is a tough one, right? It's very heated because people cannot agree to disagree in it. But I can.
So we got 9 spots left on the wheel, and a chance to win one of the coolest Weatherman's custom throwing knives here. So $9.99 in the super chat. 11 spots left. We paid the shipping and the import fees. If we get this filled tonight, we will send it out first thing tomorrow. If not, we'll carry it into tomorrow's live and fill it then.
We can fill it though. You guys want it. It's a sick knife.
Yeah, it's really sweet.
Yeah, I'm not saying that just because I made it and I want to get this in your hands. Like, it's
got a
an
nice
actual
pointy edge.
good knife to throw. A custom knife. Legit. Put it through the test, the durability test. It passed. The grip is amazing for throwing. The bolt is just flashy and just adds in that style points. But the knife is, like, I'll use that knife for competition. One day, that's the goal. To go to a competition in Dangerfest and win no spin with it.
Clay, it's just right down the bottom of this corner of the right-hand side of your screen if you're using a phone. It's just in the super chat, and it's $9.99 a spot. There's 9 spots left.
Yes, 9 spots left. Or you can go to my
Yep.
PayPal and you can give me $7 there.
Yeah, it's a really nice one, Andy.
Other people have used PayPal before. I'm okay with that.
The edges are not sharp. This is a throwing knife. Your tip is super sharp.
I love an aggressive tip, so I like my tips pointy.
Throwing knives do not have live edges.
I started throwing knives to throw a real knife with a live edge. So I can throw any knife now. This is my favorite knife, and I can throw this. And I can throw any knife that has a scale live edge. They're more deadly to throw. They penetrate way better. Here, let me remove that for you.
Maybe I wanted to hit it.
Well, I want to do the trick shot. I'll get you one of these one day. I want her to do some.
I want to get a
pinning.
can.
I would love for you to pin a can.
Nope.
I will get you to open up some Pokemon packs in a
Oh
second.
boy.
Our channel does a little bit of Pokemon. We're just like, kind of like just us. And we do some of that too.
There's still wax all over it from the candles.
Yeah,
The explosion.
Last live was awesome. We exploded so much fire. It's tough in the center, Rochelle. There's a lot of.
Oh, I know. Knots.
Like glue. It's got wood glue in the middle because I saved that target. It was splitting really bad.
There's wax all over the target.
Exactly. Well, that doesn't stop. It's the glue, the wood glue. Andy, love pinks. Man, I'd love for you to win that night too. Just buy yourself a spot.
Low plinks.
14 spots available. You can buy as many spots as you want.
That's
These
our
knives,
slingshot
you
price.
get some custom maker to make you a lightning bolt, you'll have to pay over $100 or more. Like, I don't even know if that's even legit. It might be well over 100. I had a custom maker make me a lightning bolt. I got 3 of them. It was $500 just because it's a very hard design to make. So if I can get you guys, I know it's tough. You want to aim for the bullseye, but the bullseye's the hardest wood.
I
And it's the
know.
glue wood. Yeah. Yeah, it sucks. That's why I throw so much power. That log round is ash wood. They make baseball bats out of ash wood.
I'm a little over that log round.
Andy's loves that shirt, he said.
Thank you.
Shout out.
Our boy Charlie.
He's living his best life now.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll put that wood back on, and I'll get back to it. Put a carabiner up here with that, and it's just super easy to transfer things and get some things done. Yeah, we want to pin a ring. We want to pin a ring. So I'm going with a 2-inch ring, and I'm trying to pin it to that little piece of wood up there. Not the log round, the 1-inch by 1-inch piece of wood. Probably about 9 feet. I'd say a little bit closer than 3 meters. So I'm stepping a little. This is my 3-meter mark. It's just a little bit easier to get this done for you guys. Be as honest as possible on here. That's why I'm doing all my trick shots live. I'm revisiting every single one so you guys can see this stuff. Unlike all the trick shot guys out there on YouTube, where they give you a video and they rarely show their misses. Here we go. This is bonus. I've already done the trick shot I set out to do today. This is bonus material here. I've actually never done this before. I pinned a can to that before, that size wood, but I've never pinned a ring to it. This is just bonus for me too. I'm gonna be so pumped if I do this. Oh.
What are the standard tournament distances?
Standard distance for a trick shot is 3 meters. Competition, you're going to be amateur starts at 2 meters, 3 meters, 4 meters, and 5 meters. Pro goes from 3 meters to 7 meters. Those are the distances in competition. There's fast draw competition. That's done at 3 meters, and then they also now add that at Dangerfest 5 meters. And in every category, there's rotation throwing, and now there's no spin throwing. I throw no spin. One day I'll probably get it more into rotation. I've thrown a lot of half spin because it's very similar, but like full spin, a full rotation is the grip's different. Everything's different about it. When that ring lines up, I gotta have a perfect throw. Like that stuff all has to meet like a solar eclipse.
Andre says, I speak 4 languages. 1 is German, 2 is Italian, 3rd is English, and 4th is Spanish.
I'm always impressed by people who can speak multiple languages. You learn that at a young age because you can just absorb it. That's super awesome. That's super. I wish.
I know. I was French exempt my whole life. I never did French. I wish I did.
I did French and Italian, but I lost it all. If I could go back in life, the big thing I would change is just learning different languages. Oh, that was close. I heard the ring. I hit the wood. Ooh, Stu Burns. Come on, guys. Let's feel that wheel. I want to get that knife out to you.
Yes, we got 9 spots left on the wheel, guys. $9.99 in the super chat.
I'm pushing something. I'll push good things. I'll push that just because it's something good for you. I don't push the subscribe or the likes or anything else. I want to get knives, good quality knife into your hands for a cheap price where you can't get that anywhere else. Ooh, yeah, that wood's gonna have to be replaced. There's like a 2-inch gap of a crack from the bullseye all the way to the bottom. And that's why there's that piece of wood blocking it. Because wood glue, if you hit it, it doesn't stick, your knife. Oh, I don't have many chances now because that split it. But there's hitting it, right? There's the ring attached. See what happens here, Rochelle, is it weighs the thing down. So the ring will fall off. Mm-hmm. So I have to think about that now. I didn't connect that before.
So what, you have to like... I guess you can't really over-rotate a no-spin knife. You gotta pin it so it goes upwards.
You would have to really over-rotate it, but that makes it super hard to do. What I'm gonna have to do is, I think, make this longer so it doesn't curl. So what I'm gonna do, I'll do that with another day. And I'm gonna pin another can to this for everyone that missed it.
Russell just bought a spot.
Nice.
And he says, I just got my Charlie Kirk American Patriot shirt today.
I just bought a bunch of Charlie Kirk stuff too, man. And I just got it in the mail. I'm washing it. I'm washing it right now in the washer.
What?
I'll be wearing them live too.
What number would you like, Russell?
Thanks for playing, man. Everyone, I'll give you a good chance to win. Only 14 spots. The odds are in your favor at that point.
8 spots now after Russell picks a spot. Hunter, welcome and hello. Let us know what spot you would like, Russell. I'm repping my Charlie Kirk shirt tonight.
I'll get my can ready while you do that.
Yep.
I have a rock.
Russell, number 77 is already claimed.
Let them know the numbers that are claimed.
So 6, 7, 1, 13, and 11 are already claimed. It is in the description there, Andy.
For my email?
Yep.
Yeah, you can send me PayPal. $7 so you can save money.
Russell, pick a different spot. 7, 6, 7, 11, 13, and 1 have already been spoken for.
So 2, you can pick 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10, 12, 14. Those are your options right now. And I'm ready to do a can to that again. Let's do it twice. It doesn't gotta be moving because I want to do it again. Well, I did it the first time moving, but you know what I mean. I want to do it quick and then just get into pinning cans, throwing knives.
Buckshot says 3. Buckshot, did you send a PayPal? I know Andy just asked about the PayPal. Okay, so Russell.
Jason, love the
He
Jesus
wants
flag.
8.
That's number one reason I'm on my channel, man. The only reason I can throw a knife is that he's given me a skill, and I want to use that to share his truth to as many people as I can. Jason also said 6, 7. Yeah, I love it. My wife does not like it. Yeah, that's what these are. You buy a spot and you get yourself a chance to win my 7th made custom lightning bolt throwing knife.
The way she looked back, you guys said 6,
The
7.
detail of these knives, like I have mirror finished it all along the spine, and then I've mirror finished the edge. You can kind of see it there. It adds a flash. Like in person, when you get this, you'll see the detail. The tip is super pointy. Like this thing actually throws really good. The balance point is right where my finger goes for me. So actually can throw this thing really well. I'll throw this for everyone. I've done it live already, doing a test, durability, all that, trick shots, and these things hold up really well. Like they're actually good. It's not just style points because of the lightning bolt, which is
What is
points.
PayPal info?
PayPal is my email, josh.todorici@hotmail.com. You'll find that in the description below. And then you can PayPal me that. As soon as I see it in my PayPal, you got yourself a spot for $7.
How does Andy get to the description? Because I think that's what he's asking.
It should be like right underneath the video screen. There should be an option like above the comments or something to see description. I'm gonna pin a can to that piece of wood. 1 inch by 1 inch piece of wood up there. I've already done this once. Let's do it again. We're at the 3 meter mark here. I won't waste a shot. As soon as I see it in line, I'll throw.
Buck says, if I won, I would learn how to throw a throwing knife just because I got the coolest throwing knife ever.
Yeah, it is the coolest throwing knife ever. That's awesome to hear. They're really good to throw. I'm here to help. You get them in your hand, you're at home, you're struggling, come on, ask me questions, I'll show you, demonstrate anything you need. It's super fun. I think once you do it and you stick your knife, you get addicted. That's how it happened to me. Like hearing it, seeing it might not be there yet, but once you throw and stick your knife, you're like, that's awesome. It's so therapeutic. It's like a dog. You throw the ball, it runs and gets it. You throw your knife, you retrieve it and do it again. It's the human way of like playing fetch, but the best way ever. Like super, super rewarding, super satisfying.
We got that flag from Help for Heroes in the UK. All the money goes to the veterans and their families. It's a pretty sweet flag.
Too.
This garage is awesome from Full Metal Chad.
Yeah, a little tour. So obviously we got my knife throwing setup. I've got my workbench where I make my knives, make everything I need. TV, fridge, curved screen TV. I installed a wood burning stove to keep it warm in the winter when I'm throwing. And we got our table, which was a poker table. Got all my trick shot, more knives on there. Another like 15, 20 knives lying on that. There's all my other custom knives right there. 8 of them there.
You forgot one person.
Yeah, Silas, my dog, he just loves to sleep. As soon as I get excited and pumped up, he'll wake up. You got my fishing station, ATV, and then my garage door, and all the bikes and stuff like that. But this thing's set up super nice. Yeah, my dog is like, what he does every morning, he wakes up just to go back to bed.
He literally wakes up and goes right to his bed.
That's how I explain my dog. What does he do? Well, he wakes up, right? His day gets started, goes back to bed.
Russell says you look like a buff dude. How many pull-ups?
I've been working on pull-ups and push-ups, man. So because I've just been 2 weeks out, got back in the gym this week. I usually take a week sometimes off after deployments because I go so hard. All the way down, I could probably do 20. I could probably do 20 right here, right now. After this trick shot, I'll do 20 right here. I could maybe do more. There was once upon a time I could grab my wrist and do 20 one-handed pull-ups. But my goal is always to maintain around 50 push-ups easy, hundreds the goal push-ups, and then about 20 to 30 pull-ups.
Sorry, I don't want to miss this person's comment. What's the weirdest way you could throw a knife?
I threw a knife with my feet. I threw my feet. I also did a push-up. I launched myself up, threw the knife into a push-up. I went into one of those reverse tape like chairs. So you go upside down, and I threw 3 knives in a row upside down. I hung from the rafter one-handed, and I threw a knife, and I hit a card. Those are pretty weird ways, eh? I would say.
Andy says we can have a push-up contest on our live.
Yeah, we can. I jumped on a trampoline and hit it. Like, I'm also over 200 pounds. You know, and I have long arms for a 200-pound dude. So anybody 180 and below doing push-ups and doing a lot of them, you should be able to. The body weight there, like, I can curl about a 150, 180. So you should be able to push your weight up, is what I'm saying. If I can curl with my arms the weight of your body, when I look at it that way, these light guys pulling up, yeah, you should be, because your body weight, I can do one arm. I'm working with 200 plus pounds. It's much different.
Buck says you have thrown every way possible.
What's that?
Buck says you have thrown every way possible.
Yeah, I've tried to do everything.
Did you put one on a hockey stick?
Yeah, I threw with a hockey stick. I did that on lives. I was trying to revisit all my trick shots. So I did things with like a hockey stick, a baseball. I kicked. I do a bunch of weird things. Bunch of different things. But that's what trick shots is, right? Like, you just don't stop at one. You just multiple. And hundreds of different trick shots. But that's the joy of throwing knives. Like, it's very small, niche hobby. So not a lot of these trick shots can be done because not a lot of people do them. Like Dude Perfect, if you know that YouTube channel, they do sports trick shots, right? People know golf, basketball, right? Football, they do all those things. But knife throwing, not a lot of people know.
He's not called the coolest weatherman for nothing.
Oh, I did it again.
Oh, man.
That's sick. I pinned the wood. I went right through it and pinned it. That's just like right through it. Look at that. I know that's not too hard, but I mean, I'm just going for a can, and then all of a sudden you pin it. I did that with the 2x4 tonight too. Went right through the 2x4 into the wood. I'll clip all my highlights, and I always share them. You know what that means? This wood doesn't have much chance, so I have to be a different surface. I'll make it.
Russell, I will screenshot that and we will check that out tonight.
I went upside down. I did a handstand, went on one hand, and then threw my knife. Did that too. There's a comment you want me to read?
Yeah, Russell, he wanted you to check out this channel. So
Llama in Texas. He was a forward observer. Wow, in the Army.
yeah, so
I will check that out.
I screenshot
My wife
it.
screenshots that type of stuff, and then she sends it to me, and I'll be able to check that out. Thank you for sharing. Oh man, my dog. One day I'll do my knife throwing and I'll have my hamster in his ball
just running around.
She'll just see like a hamster run across. I think that'd be funny. We should do that.
We should. We can do it on a rave night because he's got a light on his ball.
Yeah, it flashes.
Cal says, I would hate to be a can at this guy's house.
Last live? No, it was fire. The live before the fire, I threw 3 of these and pinned 3 in a row up there, all side by side, touching. It was like perfect, all in the bullseye.
How are you not tired of throwing those knives all night at high force?
I'm very healthy. I'm dedicated to health and fitness, so that helps give me a little edge. But you stay tuned. I'm going to be doing a live for 10 hours, and I'm going to throw 10,000 times. I'm going to have a little counter so everyone can see, and I'm going to throw for 10 hours. I think I give myself 10 hours, but maybe I'll get 10,000 throws in less than 10 hours. I don't think it'll take me more than 10 hours. But the goal is I've done 1,000 throws on a live. Very busy talking and not really focused, but still got 1,000 throws. And at the end of that 1,000 throws, I threw a knife through a hockey puck. So I know I got it in me, but I'll do 10,000 throws, and that's coming up. I already made my thumbnail. I was gonna do this maybe next weekend. Like, this is coming up. So you can stop in, pop in, see where my counter. I'm gonna have a whole setup, and you'll be able to see where I'm at quick, and then leave. Stick around for a bit. If I don't see it line up, I won't even waste the throw. Oh, I love hitting this. I'll get it for you guys. Here we go. We can fill that wheel out there. You guys see that wheel?
Yeah, come on, guys.
Are we almost at 200 likes? Wow.
Yep. We need a challenge where you knife a maple syrup.
Throw a knife at maple syrup bottle?
Yeah.
I've thrown like a zesty Italian dressing because I'm Italian. So I threw, to start off my video, because it's very easy to pin that stuff. They're big. A zesty Italian salad dressing. Do you know zesty Italian, the flavor?
Mm-hmm.
That's a great name. Zesty Italian. Yeah. I think my wife knows. Oh, that was it. That was it. And I hesitated because of the zesty Italian was in my head.
James says, I thought the 10-hour live was going to be this weekend.
Yeah, it was close. Like, I'm just not wanting to rush it because it's crazy. And the goal is to also get to 10,000 subscribers. And I kept talking about it with my wife, like, I'm not getting there anytime soon. Like, it's like the last live, we broke the record and got to, we got almost close to 100 subscribers in that one live. 5 hours, we got 100 subscribers. So I'm like, no way I'm gonna get into 10,000. Even this live, maybe 30, 40, I don't know. Like, it's a slow grind on the channel. I've been contemplating starting a new channel because I did this for 6 years, but only took it serious in the last 5-6 months. And I made a lot of mistakes, and the algorithm just doesn't work for me, I don't think, anymore. So I was thinking of going in a different channel and just switching on over and seeing if that would help, but I'm close to doing that, to be honest. I really am. What I see out there in the knife throwing community and what I'm doing, no one beats it. So I don't get it, but I just think it's because I'm not getting out to the people, or because a lot of people, you know, they're going to hit buttons that hurt me in the algorithm because of that, which that's cool. I don't care. If I go to another channel, that's sticking right up there anyways.
Nobody is going to ask a dude who throws knives at stuff if he is a zesty Italian. Austin says, I just subscribed.
Thanks, Austin, brother. Appreciate that.
Austin asked where we were. I said Canada. He says, are you guys by chance near Oromonto Base in New Brunswick? I said, we just got posted from there a year ago.
I spent 10 years there.
Yeah.
And you spent, I think, 7.
Pretty close to 10.
8.
Pretty close.
Oh, I was there in 2008. You were there in 2011, 12, close around there.
Hunter says, are you going to do your pull-ups?
Yeah, I got to get the trick shot.
Zoinks, the wheel there. Thank you for reminding me. We have a raffle going on tonight.
Show them. Give them a show, babe. Sorry.
We have a raffle going on tonight. It's $9.99 a spot in the super chat. And it's a chance to win one of the coolest Weatherman's custom throwing knife. We will pay the shipping and the import fees. And we will send out this beauty to the winner as soon as we get it filled. We have 9 spots left on the wheel. Just $10 there in the super chat.
Love to spin that wheel tonight.
Yeah, I would love to get that filled so we can move.
I'll ship it off tomorrow, and I'll email you the tracking number right away. Last week we sold 6 raffles we did, and within 10 hours I got everyone their tracking number. So you don't have to worry. I'm asking you to trust me, but at the same time, I have enough people now to vouch for me. You're gonna get your knives, no doubt about it. I see it, I'm like, no, don't go for it. It's going off to the side. Shout out to my smoking hot wife, the moderator. Couldn't do it without her, helping you guys see the knife, the raffle, doing all those types of things. Helps me I can throw more. I talk a lot anyways, as it is, so.
I told Austin that we lived in Burton. He says, that's where I live.
Really? Wow.
Yeah.
We were on Christopher Drive, right by the Burton School, just up the street to the Ultramar.
Right by the variety store.
Yeah, we were like a house down.
Yep.
There's like a nice house. It's all made out of wood, it looks like. We were right beside it.
You'll see the house is listed for sale that we used to live in.
Probably our favorite house.
Yep.
Well, we'll miss that house probably forever. Being in the military, we had to move 3 different provinces in Canada in 10 years. And that's not easy on a family.
Okay, so it's the brown and green house. Yeah, so the house right after that, it's right on the bend. We lived right there, that beautiful gray
Cape
brick
Cod
home.
design. 2 acres of land.
It's funny how he knows, though, the brown and green house.
It's a weird, you don't see a house like that. The guy's a carpenter, so he
built that whole house.
Oh, that was close! Oh, I did a little butt squeeze there.
He says, I want that house so bad. That house is beautiful. I talked to them a couple times.
Our house is for sale right now.
Yep.
I want it. But they painted the house like poop.
Yeah, they painted it green, the whole thing. I was like, why?
That was it. I had it there.
It's the house with all the holes in the walls from throwing his knives.
It had a nice basement, and I learned in that house how to throw knives. The basement had up to 8 meters I can throw. So I got like a pro in that house. And then I had an outdoor range. I got so obsessed for 5 years there, I threw every day. Like minimum an hour. Every day though, up to 4 hours every day. No deployments, I was just throwing knives. It was right through COVID.
So Bill just said, do you make knives? And I said, Bill, we're raffling off one of his knives tonight.
One of a kind.
$9.99 in the super chat. A chance to win the coolest Weatherman's custom throwing knife.
Or $7 PayPal.
Or $7 PayPal. My fiance's aunt owned that Ultramar. Yeah, so she sold it to the new neighbors. I've done her hair a couple times. I know exactly who she is. But yes, so he does make knives. We are raffling one off tonight. $9.99 super chat, $7 PayPal, email in the description. We got 9 spots on the wheel. If we can get that wheel filled out tonight, we'll spin it and we will send this off tomorrow morning. So let's go.
8 spots at PayPal 7. 8 times 7 was at 56. You can get a custom knife for 56 bucks. I mean, I'm telling you, one person buys all those spots. You got it. It doesn't get better than that knife. Any questions you have about the knife, just let me know. I did all the tests, durability tests, in one of the previous lives. A lot of work goes into making those. There's a lot of detail that the winners will be able to... I'll have a lot of reviews done soon, hopefully. And that will help out people to get a little more understanding of the knife. But I'll show you anything you want with it. They're meant to look nice as a lightning bolt, but they're also meant to throw really well. That's. I wanted a knife I wanted to bring to competition, and I wanted to be a little flashy because I'm Italian. Italians are flashy people. We like to dress to impress, and that also involves my knives. So I wanted something like that.
So Austin said, no word of a lie. I live right down the road. On the main road, did you live?
There's
I wonder.
There's a couple farms there.
Are you by any chance Janie's boy? Janie was a client of mine. She worked at the store and she had a couple sons and they lived just right down the road. We could literally take the trails and see their backyard.
Let's get this can to that. My fingers get like a slippery. I don't know if it's the steel. Like these
Oh my goodness. I'm sorry. Trinity was one of my really good clients. He lived on Christopher Drive. Trinity was one of my clients. She just lived right down the road. She was the one that rode the horse up the road a couple times for the girls
really
to
cool,
see.
seeing the horse through our house. Yeah.
So, okay,
really cool.
yes, Linda Tremblay. I did her hair many, many times. Oh my goodness, that's so cool. She says hi,
So
Rochelle.
You found her page. What? Like just by?
Did you just scroll on by? Yeah, tell Trinity I say hello and congratulations on the new baby.
Like the algorithm just hooked you up? Isn't that a small world if that's how it works?
Yeah. Scrolling on YouTube Lives. So cool. Well, welcome. Make sure you like and subscribe.
Half the trick is throwing this can.
That's pretty cool.
I don't want to hit the can unless it's down right here.
We won a knife. Well, you can have a chance to win $9 in the super chat.
Sorry, hon. That's how I want to do it. Like a lot of people are asking me to make them a knife, and they would have to pay 98 bucks for one knife. If this way you can get a chance to win the knife for like 10 bucks. I kind of want to get more knives out that way, cheap in your hands. You know,
Sorry, Russell. Just give me one moment.
you buy like a cup of coffees. That's a chance to win. Not a big deal, I think, in my mind. If I saw that, and yes, I'm a weatherman and I'd want a lightning bolt knife, duh, and I would be all over it. But
He says he wants one for the baby's room.
Christmas is coming up too, right? Cheap gift.
Russell says, I missed his first comment, and I'm sorry about that. He said he want to know, have you ever been to CFB Edmonton?
I've not. Ooh, wait. No, I went to the Calgary airport. I was going through Winnipeg, which I believe 17 wing, back home, and went through Calgary. No, I want to get them out. I would love to go to Edmonton, or I'd love to go to like Comox, somewhere out there. I would. We'll see what happens. We love Nova Scotia. Oh. With the music beat there, I was in the rhythm, and that was close. I just had to go a little higher there. Here we go, babe. We're getting the rhythm here. Where we at? Just so you guys know what's going on. All right, here we go. Oh.
Austin, if we don't fill it, we normally just carry the wheel on to their next live, which will probably be tomorrow. And we have lots of knives. He was at work today just grinding a bunch out, so...
That's 2 in a row, really close.
We'll have lots going on.
This wheel won't move. Like, we'll go live tomorrow. It'll be right there, ready to go. Fridays are hit and miss, I noticed. Saturdays are a lot better, but... regardless, if you're not even on tomorrow, and your name, whoever bought, we'll get it to you. We're going to hold your knife forever. Like...
Yeah. Jargon, if you're here, let us know.
He's the one, like... I'll hold his knife over a month. Well over a month. And see if I can get a hold of him. But I feel like he's an angel. I went right through the front and I hit the wood inside the target. See, I went right through it there. And I hit the wood. There's stuff in here to make it a little heavy. No, I didn't. I went through here. That's the out wound, because the can's coming out, and the can's going in here. So I went like that. Something happened. I might have hit the glue. I have wood glue in there, from the bullseye all the way down to the bottom, because I tried to repair a split. A nice split in that target.
Colt, yes, he's done that many times.
What?
Thrown 2 or more knives at once and stuck them.
Yeah, I went, and my channel has everything I've done, but I threw, I think it was 6 knives at 7 meters, and I went from like 6 knives at 3 meters, 4 meters, 5 meters, 6 meters to 7 meters, or 9 meters. It was 6 or 9 knives at 7 meters. Crazy amount. Like I had them all in my hand, and I just kind of lofted them, and they all went.
Yeah.
Took a while, but I have thick knives. People who throw a lot of knives and do it no reloading, they have thin knives. All my knives are at minimum 6 millimeters. A lot of people have 3, 4, 5 millimeter knives. They're very thin. I don't have any of those. They're too light for me to throw, but they're very easy to do no reloading.
Cal says, I would love to see this guy go fishing with a knife. It would be epic.
I was thinking
imagine
stuff like
him
on my channel.
Imagine him with a knife connected to a rod and reel. That would be so sweet to see him get a fish.
Throw it, it's attached to a string, and then I can pull that back.
Yeah.
I would love to do something like that.
James says I can picture it.
Yeah, no, like game on. You a guy with a boat all day, let's go do it. In a nice little swamp type of thing, game on. I hesitated. That's one of those shots I need to take.
Well, that'd be kind of a cool idea. Austin says, have you ever tried recycling a tank shell into a custom knife?
That'd be very cool. So I don't have a forged machine here. I have the steel all tempered and hardened, and then I design it from that point. I'll want to get in there. I mean, I watched Forge and Fire a lot, and the guy forged the knife in a satellite dish on the first episode, right? I want to get there. Because I would just I would get a bunch of lawnmower blades, and I would just start collecting them from people that don't want their lawnmowers anymore. But yeah, that's the ultimate goal. I'm getting there.
So Cal and James are talking about this fishing thing, and Cal says, the fish would be on the wall in 2 pieces. That would be the best fishing story ever.
Yeah. Imagine pulling that. A knife like this, where I can get it into the fish, and this hook here, right, I wouldn't lose it when I pull it back. Because spear fishing, they got...
It's almost like bow fishing, but with a knife.
Yeah. I see a lot of, on Outdoor Boys channel. I watch him a lot, and he does a lot of spear fishing with a pitchfork, it looks like. Oh.
Russell says, my brother is in Arkansas and does Damascus steel knives.
Wow.
Yeah, those are beautiful knives.
So I was thinking about, I was looking for Damascus billets already like made, and I would design them, and I'm looking to do that with my, like, I want to make my lightning bolt. So these ones that we're raffling off right now in Damascus for me. Yes, I would get the best. But eventually I would probably, if I made myself 3, I would do that for others because they would want it. Ultimately, that's where it's going to go, right? I'm going to get in the rhythm if you could let me. It's okay about reading comments, but I definitely engage with you guys more than throwing you. I'm here for you. That's number 1. Every time I see it going near this wood, oh, it's in there. Oh, buddy. It's like a Halloween song.
I should have played that song the other night when we went to the school.
Yeah.
He didn't like you knocking there. He's like, what's that?
Hey, buddy boy Winslow. John Wick wasn't on, eh?
Not tonight, no. 207 likes. You guys are amazing.
Thanks, everybody.
Do you like Japanese knives?
Do I have any? I would love, like, I was just with a South Korean guy, and he was talking about his type of samurai that they offer and stuff. I have a samurai sword. I don't think I have a Japanese knives. I have a kukri, but it's made by cold steel. No, I don't. That would be something really cool. That'd be something really cool to get.
Mm-hmm.
I have my favorite samurai sword right here. Custom made. It's got, the guy engraved my name on it. There was a guy that I was making fun of because he was playing with a sword like he thought he was some ninja. So you'll see a video of me. I think it's the baby one, the song.
Cry baby, cry baby.
Cry baby, cry baby. And I brought that sword out and started wielding it. I haven't used it just that one time I used it for him. I don't try to be a wannabe ninja. If anything, modern ninja, throwing a weapon, throwing a knife. Yes, that's ninja-like, but, you know, ninjutsu is the modern ninja. That's where that is, and nobody throwing a knife in the community is a ninja. Like, guys, relax. There's a guy dressed like a Mortal Kombat, not Freeze guy, Scorpion. I mean, people love it though. That's what it is for. That's what it's for. People love it. I'm more realistic, and I don't like to be fake. I'm true to myself, and I'm gonna be true to you guys. Like, it convinced me. Scorpion, he has this thing tied to his arm, and he throws. That's not a weapon, man. That's just games. That's just playing. Just like that other guy, Throw Star. He's a very popular knife thrower. And everything he has on him is just for games and play. Like, you're going to walk in Walmart like that or the grocery store every day. Like, all these things he does with his knives out of his... None of that in my mind makes sense to be realistic in any combat form. martial arts, anything.
Sorry, Mitchell. So the Least We Forget flag, I got it online from Help for Heroes. It's in the UK, and all the money goes towards the veterans and their families. Help for Heroes. You can also find them through eBay as well to order a flag. They got a lot of beautiful flags.
I bought 2 of them.
Yep.
I have one outside. I have an outdoor range. Tomorrow, the plan's to be outside. If I can get outside, we'll throw...
James says, are you talking about the dart knife guy?
Yeah, I think it's the dart knife guy. Yep, yeah.
A rope dart.
Yeah, the dart knife guy. I did his style of throwing. He messaged me and was like, you threw my way with a knife, like a really hard knife. And I'm like, yeah, man, like, it's really cool, but I wouldn't, like, there's no realism to that. No realism at all to throwing that way and getting really good that way. He did it because he was obsessed with a movie. Bullseye, I believe it was. Cool, man. Awesome. Like, that's not for me, but I can do it. And did it very hard. And he wanted to send me his knives and stuff. He's in it for himself. He's in it for the game. Like, you can tell certain people where their motives are.
We Stand United, welcome back. We had quite a few winners the last time. We had Jargon won, Kill Switch won, Johnny Boy won. Well, that was a big night.
James M.
Jamesy Boy.
James Mitchell, James M.
Yep.
That Lego builder.
Just another Lego builder. Yep, he won. There's quite a few winners.
Yeah, we got them all shipped off. Everyone should have them this week, next week. That was.
But we have another raffle going on tonight. $9.99. $9.99 a spot on Super Chat.
I'm getting better and better at making them, guys. So you are getting them better than the first ones. I'm saying that right now. I'm getting close to being like, they're mine.
So $9.99 in Super Chat. We got 9 spots left. 8 spots left. 8 spots left. And we get this filled, we could definitely send this out tonight if we get it filled tonight. So $9.99 in the Super Chat.
That's number 7.
We pay shipping, we pay import fees. All you gotta do is just pay for the spot.
It's just over 200 grams. It's 10 inches long. 6 millimeters thick. Super aggressive tip. Very good for half spin and no spin. No spin phenom. Like, I'm using that in competition. I would love to win in competition with that knife and then sell it, but it's hard for me to get to competitions because I'm always deployed during those competitions. One of these days I'll do. One of these days I'll do, and I'll get there.
Yes, Kill Switch won twice.
Yeah, having 14 spots, the odds are in your favor at that point. A lot of YouTubers, they have a wheel spinning, like Deep Pocket Monster, if you know Pokemon, and I mean they have like 12,000 people on that wheel. Yeah, it's for free, but I don't want to make a one you have to pay for so that I can keep making them. I have to buy my steel, buy the tools, the sandpaper, everything. And then you have 50 cents a spot, but 100 people are spinning it. More people will get a knife that way, I believe. That's my theory right now.
So Austin, a lot of the competitions are in the States, but there is one here in Canada once in a while.
I don't know if
there's one right now
they might have stopped that one.
Oh, really? There's one going on right now in Texas. Is that where you said it was, Texas? So yeah, a lot of them, boobs. It's for breast cancer month. But most of them are in the States. Most of them are in the States, and every single time Josh has wanted to go, he gets deployed. Like, every single time.
Yeah. My wife's mom survived breast cancer. So the throw in Texas right now it's called boobs, and they have pink lines. It's just for breast cancer awareness. I would love to take you there because my wife has a soft spot for that, you know, helping her mom through that type of thing. Being a survivor in it though, like such a strong girl and super positive influence around others that have the same thing.
Yeah, that'd be super cool. Austin says we want to bring Ranger and the baby to Texas sometime for the barrel racing stuff. We don't have a lot of that in Canada, sadly.
How many times I've done that today? The power in my throws surprise me sometimes. Like I pin the wood, the whole thing split. And that's sick. I've done that 3 times today.
Yeah.
And
Now,
once with a 2x4.
Austin, you should get Trinity to look into the Stampede that's out here. This is the second time they've had it out here in Halifax, and they do barrel racing and stuff like that. And it wouldn't be such a far drive. It's in Truro, so it's about an hour and a half from where I am here in Halifax. So yeah, Halifax or Truro Stampede.
That's almost cooler than me pinning the can to it. It is freaking pinning wood. I threw a hockey puck before, and I pinned the hockey puck. We'll do that again, but I've done some power feats, and that's just one of them. That's
Buck
beast.
says you've been live for 3+ hours.
Oh, I gotta freaking charge that.
You can unplug my phone down here.
Okay, Mom, the speaker. My wife's gonna have a hard time now hearing everybody.
Well, you guys might not hear me as
her?
well. I'm just gonna have to yell.
Because I'm gonna pull our headphones out and I'm gonna throw in the volume. Yeah, my thing is done. It's at 5%.
Bass Pro says, love you.
Well, I love you too, bro. God bless. There it is. Yeah, it was at 4%. Whoever that was, shout out to you. Buckshot saved it live right there. We went live before for 5 hours. That was my record. I'm gonna have a stream coming up. And I'm going to be going live, I think, for 10 hours. Because I'm going to try to throw 10,000 times in that live. Without taking breaks. Like, just non-stop live. And I'm going to throw 10,000 times.
Andre says, I'm sorry to hear that. My mom... Oh, no, your comment is weird.
We're back and
My
going.
mom has been fighting breast cancer since 4 years now. Sadly, it is, and she will die on it one day. It breaks my heart. That just definitely put a knot in my heart. I don't like hearing that. Sorry to hear about that, Andre.
Are they looking at death in the future?
His mom's not having a very successful battle with breast cancer. She's going on 4 years with it.
Are you guys believers in God? I have to ask that because then I have hope. Your mom will live forever anyways, better than ever. And that's the hope that I want to offer people. Because the things we're dealing with now is not what's meant for us. We're made in the spirit to live eternally. So are you guys believers? Change the station. Some of these songs just get me going. First miss of my knife. And maybe like 50 throws. That's not bad. I love trick shots. You know, you get focused in on something and you train. Every miss of the trick is still training. I'm trying to get this 1 inch by 1 inch piece of wood. That's why I'm not throwing. was a close one after a while.
No, we are not Indy. We don't live in Indy. I don't pretty much do in Canada.
That was close. I should have thrown my knife there. Oh.
Bass Pro says I love you and your wife.
We love you too, bro. Bass Pro. Like
That's
Bass Pro
what I told
Shop.
you last time that he loved you.
Well, the Bass Pro Shop,
I know,
like,
but it's just
it's one of the
Bass
greatest
Pro.
stores ever.
He says, my mother is a believer. She's a hard German Ichi tree. She's a fighter for sure. I saw her this year for the first time after 2 years in Canada.
So the one struggling is a believer.
Yeah.
And Jesus is her Lord, specifically. A lot of people believe in God, but everyone's God can be different. So is Jesus her God? Yeah, this wood might be done. I might not be able to pin it to this wood again. I just split that thing. Maybe to that side. Maybe.
Hazy little things. We cannot. He can't get into that kind of stuff because he's military and they're monitoring.
Yeah,
social
I was
media
already
platforms,
charged
so
and everything
he's
for
not
that,
allowed to
especially
talk
being in
about that.
Canada. But just know, I'm a biblical guy.
That's all that matters. We stand united. I already described that flag up above if you want to scroll in the chat, but that is a Help for Heroes flag in the UK. It's a foundation that helps vets and their families.
There we go. Now they can probably hear you better. Okay, that's probably it. I already did this trick shot. I will clip it so you guys can see it. Do I have any more life left in that? That's split, so that's like off. It's only holding on because of the wire through the hole. Maybe I'll break it one more time. I don't think it's gonna happen, but let's try. If I can go through it and pin my can through the wood, that's what I'm talking about.
Okay, I'm glad you heard it then. We stand. His internet's cutting in and out. They're in a really bad thunderstorm in Texas.
Oh, really? I wonder if Texas is huge. I don't think Brandon's in the thunderstorm. Doesn't mean he's not. He might be. Come on. One more chance. I have another piece of wood I can try. I will. One more hit, I'll grab that wood and we'll try that. Because I want to fill this wheel. 8 spots. Ooh, that's doable though.
Kill Switch says you're making toothpicks now.
Yeah, this is no longer a 1 inch by 1 inch piece of wood. This is probably like a 3/16 by.
So it could be raining on Brandon right now because
Yeah.
he says the whole state's raining right now.
Oh, big storm cloud,
Yeah.
big low pressure system all over you guys.
James says you're making chopsticks.
I've thrown chopsticks. You can see on my live. They military isolated me. So for 2 weeks I stayed in this room and I had to stay sane. So I threw chopsticks and I did so many chopstick trick shots. I did I'll put a juice box straw in an apple and I threw a chopstick in the straw into the apple. Like cool things like that. That's why Dude Perfect's got to get a hold of me. The only new trick shot they can do is with the guys doing knives like me. Like that's the only way they can do something new. I do stuff too, like similar to Dude Perfect, where I'll do knife throwing trick shots, hockey, basketball, soccer, ping pong. Like I'll do a bunch of different things related to those sports. We'll do them on the lives. I'm more of a live streamer. I do long format videos. I have one coming out tomorrow. Shorts come out every day, almost. So lots of content always going on here, trying to get you guys things you can't just flip on your TV or search on YouTube and see. Like this is really it. Not even on TikTok, Instagram, Switch, Split, Titch, whatever. You're only gonna be able to see the stuff here. That's what I got going for me. To entertain you guys. I'm just trying to entertain you guys, right? So let's huck some steel out of a can to that little splinter. You guys want me to pin the can? Regardless of that piece of wood? Watch. Within 3. Here we go. Horrible throw of the can.
Andre says, yes, my mother is a believer. She believes in Jesus. She's a Protestant of Northern Germany.
Awesome. That's what I want to hear in those types of things you bring up. Because then it's not a bad ending. She has a lot more ahead of her. That's good. And that's the only thing there's hope for anybody is through belief in Jesus. There's no hope anywhere else.
It's being on by a thread.
Bluey is also struggling. I have a massive dinosaur here that just got hit.
James says Dude Perfect is overrated, and Jameson Stewart says you're better than Dude Perfect.
Oh, thanks, guys. I like Dude Perfect a lot. They're good guys, but thank you. Appreciate that. This, I do have another piece of wood though, or else no, that's done. That's firewood. I split that wood for the fire because we're gonna start having fires in here. This was a piece of cedar wood that I had previously, and it was not working. Now we're going to try it again. I think James Mitchell knows exactly what this wood's about. There we go. I'm going to try that again. Want to show the knife off one more time? I don't know how many people are watching, but show that knife off.
So we got 8 spots left in the wheel.
Because at the end, sorry, I know. But at the end of the day, I'll make a different design. I had a lot of people reach out and want my lightning bolt design. If you guys are tired of my lightning bolt design, you just let me know. If you want me to make my lightning bolt design a different way, let me know.
James says, yeah, buddy. All right, so we got 8 spots left on the... Oh, it said reconnecting there. All right, hopefully I can keep going. 8 spots again left on the wheel. $9.99 in the super chat. Chance to win one of the coolest Weatherman's custom throwing knives. We will pay the shipping and import fees. It's a super nice knife. Got a nice sharp tip. It's got a really nice finish to it. Super shiny. I really want to win that giveaway, but I'm broke and I don't have the money. Well, we got lots made up, so I'm sure Josh will do it again in the future. Got lots of them to raffle off for you guys. She's really nice. So yeah, 8 spots left on the wheel, $9.99 in the super chat. As soon as we get it filled, we'll spin the wheel and then we will mail this off that day or the following day. So yeah. So are you Special Forces?
I'm not Special Forces. I work with the intelligence branch. I applied to the Special Forces, but I stopped the process due to my wife being pregnant, and just I'm more family oriented. So that was a dream of mine. I'm like still want to do it, but I want to be there for my family more, and I know that will take me away a lot more than I'm already gone. But when it comes to that type of stuff, like if people know the tests in Canada, like for fitness, I was like points away from platinum, which is something I never really tried for, and one day I just did it, and there's only I believe 2% of the Canadian forces that can get that type of mark, so that was something that led me to believe like I'm special forces built. I've always been that since little. Like something fun I would do as a kid is I would carry my bike every day up the escarpment in Hamilton, Ontario, up the stairs from like a mountain, like 1,000 steps. Every day I would drive my bike down and carry it up, and I would do that over and over again for fun. That was my fun thing at like 10 years old. That's just me. I'm always active. I'm always doing something. Here we go. This wood is cedar. That wood is going to be different. When you see me throw, we'll see what happens. This is a different knife. We'll see. We'll see. I'm going to switch out my can.
Matthew D. Stone says jabroni.
Jabroni. I love it. You don't hear many people saying jabroni much anymore.
We're in Canada, but we're in the East Coast.
Jabroni. I need to switch cans. I'm just switching a can right now. That can was destroyed and it was not flying straight. As soon as you got holes in your can all over the place, when you throw it, the air gets trapped in those holes and just steers it off course. Pin this can to that. I'm ordering a burger and we're done. Yes, I would love to fill that board out, but it doesn't look like it's happening tonight. That's why I'm like thinking in my head, like, yes, I love the lightning bolt. I had a whole bunch of people wanting it, but maybe I can start getting back into what I was doing, making different designs, because I'm thought provoked. Like I love to think differently all the time and come up with new ideas and new designs. So the first 6 knives or 3 knives I gave out completely different than the lightning bolts, and I might get back into doing that.
James says if Josh switches the knife, don't let him pick that K-bar.
No, the big one, the other, the Thunder
There
Horse.
won't be anything left of that. We Stand United says one of my favorite TV shows as a kid growing up was The Mighty Ducks. Are you guys familiar with that one?
I have a video ready to be posted with the Mighty Ducks clipped into it. That's like, I'm old school. The movies nowadays suck. So I'm like Sandlot, Mighty Ducks, Rookie of the Year. Mighty Ducks is my girls. They're like 6 and 9 years old, and they love the Mighty Ducks. We'll go inside tonight and watch the Mighty Ducks. That's how much we like it. Oh, my wife loves that guy. Yeah. Come on, let's get it.
The Smash Brothers.
Come on, sing it with me, Tweety. I don't know what's going to happen when I hit that. I don't know. The beginning of this live showed me what I'm doubting right now. Come on, I want to flip that celebration chair one more time. Let's go! Oh, that was is the guy still here that I can do my pull-ups?
Oh, Hunter? I don't know if he is. I haven't seen him in a while. We still have 84 people sticking around, so he might.
Good. We're doing it. We're doing it right here. Here we go. Fulmina. This is an Italian knife design. Pin in a can to a cedar, block of cedar wood.
We Stand United says he's only 30. That's the one that talked about Mighty Ducks.
Well, I'm 37, so we're close. And I mean, yeah, that movie was in the 90s, right? 93? or 94, 96. It's close there. Yeah. Yeah, I did not see it, and I pulled myself away.
James says, "Stupid cake eater tricks."
Yeah, I love
I
it.
say it all the time.
All the time.
Andre, we will look that up tonight too. Thank you for letting us know about that.
What's that?
Sicilian knife fighting. It's a show.
I might have already seen that.
I don't know how to pronounce it. Look it up. Should definitely be known that as a Sicilian Canadian.
Yep, I'm gonna have to. Definitely screenshot that for me.
I did.
Oh, I stuck it in here. Oh, my song. Oh, that's right in there.
He also said great minds think alike. My son just finished watching Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. That's a great one.
We love that. That's our jam.
Yeah.
My next song's coming up. I hit that dead center though. Here we go. I'm gonna get in the zone. No comments. Blocked on the comments right now, guys. Oh, it goes right into another song. It wasn't the same one. I tried. That's alright. I'm still trying. Those ones were great. You guys see it. That was good. Ah! Like, I can only imagine somebody listening to this song in headphones. My head would freaking kill.
Right? Kill Switch said on the thing, Munja cake.
You spelled that right?
Yeah, you did pretty good.
Munja cake. Yeah, you make your tomato sauce out of tomato soup.
I was like, I get that a lot because I'm not Italian with my cooking.
She makes me, like, I got her this recipe, like, for my grandma, my nonna. Like, this pesto sauce is so good. And then she makes me, like, we got this recipe from a restaurant with pesto, goat cheese, sun-dried tomato, all over
breast.
chicken. Oh, so good. I'm going to be cooking a lot over the Christmas holidays right now.
Colt, have a great night. Thank you for tuning in. And make sure you like and subscribe. It was nice seeing you again here.
Thank you, buddy. Colt?
Colt.
Oh, you must be a fan of the Colts. The football team. Manning. I used to be a fan of the Colts.
Poor guy. Tomato soup.
My wife's mom made chili with clamato juice. Munja cake. Like, I know that's not an Italian dish, but oh my goodness.
It was like sea food.
Yeah, like clamato juice. Like, gross. What are you doing, Mom? Oh, she's on right now watching. I'm sorry. No, that was great. Not even eat a bit. I didn't even, my wife, no, I didn't even eat a bit of it. No. but thank you. It's the thought that counts. But I'm Italian, and some things I'm like, no, no. Ooh, that was it again. Oh, I goes right into it. We're getting it. We're getting it. We're doing it. Let's do it. Here we go.
What is your Italian food?
Pesto.
Yeah, he loves the pesto.
Ravioli, ricotta, ravioli. Like lasagnas with ricotta, a good meat sauce, game over. But anything pesto, love pesto sauce. If you want to go to bed, I can finish this off.
Killswitch says veal parmesan.
Oh, amazing. Oh, meatballs. I do a very good meatball. Inside my meatballs is an olive with provolone cheese. You bite into that, the cheese strings out, the olive breaks. It's so good.
Ben, yes, he does design his own knives. We have one here for raffle tonight.
You want to show it off?
Here, Josh.
You're
we have
done,
one
eh?
here tonight. I don't want to yell anymore.
You don't have to yell.
$9 spot, $9.99. Super chat.
Where did you grab this?
Just pointed it, number 7.
Number 7. They're getting better and better. But it's my lightning bolt design. Mirror finish edges, mirror finish spine, but the grip here on the surface. So you guys got a grip. This isn't mirror finish. But the flashiness to this, you can see it. Like, it is super styling, but it's really good for throwing. You can throw it both ways. If you want the curve, I got the curve. If you want it straight, I got the straight. Balance point is right where it's where I have my index finger. So it is custom to me, but I'm sure a lot of people have the same way of throwing. If you want to do half spin with it, it's a real good half spin. It puts your fingers right in with the lightning bolt. Feels really comfortable both ways. It's a nice design. Like it's good for half spin, no spin. Very good. Durability test has all been done.
Scoot says he wants to see the gnarliest thing you got.
The gnarliest thing, I mean, my favorite knife, I'll show you, but I got some serious, I got knives made out of gold. They're in my room though. I'll bring those out one day. This is my favorite knife. This is my EDC, like my true EDC. I carry this thing on me all the time. Partnered with it is a knife from Italy. This is a fox knife. Italy makes it, but this is my pocket knife. It's my carry-on bit. I love carry-on bit for self-defense. It's not for stabbing, it's for slashing. I love having one of those on me all the time. Those are my two true EDCs. I got some cool knives. Like this guy, Nathan, he made me this. And it's such a wild design. Like a spiral. Such a cool play with steel. And it's such a good thrower too. That's a cool one. Man, I got so many. It's hard, guys. It's hard to really, like, I got so many. Those are a few of my faves. I got even more faves. I feel like I'll get this can right now. Something happened there.
Andre said, "Oh man, I would love to meet you one day. Friendship guaranteed. So much common. Knife, Italian food, living in Canada."
What's his name?
Andre.
Andre, Bud. Absolutely. And I love the name Andre. I grew up with a guy, Andrea. We were really good friends. So that name sticks out to me. But Italian food, knife throwing. That's life right there for me. That's it in a nutshell.
Kill Switch says, "Don't forget a cannoli."
Fair dessert. But I love chocolate chips in my cannoli. So the ricotta filling with chocolate chips, and then a good cannoli shell. Like Cake Boss in New York, I'm going there like in 3 weeks. Cake Boss is one of my missions, and then Little Italy for Italian pizza. Man, my hand is so slippery right now. You guys might see me licking my hand more than I've ever licked it. I don't know what's going on.
251 likes.
Oh, you guys rock. 250? I'm already surpassed my happy zone.
Spoot says he's taking off. He says, "Take care. God bless you guys and have fun."
God bless you too, brother. Thank you for stopping by. Hope to see you again. Anybody leaving comments, I want to be your friend. I mean, how many times do you hear that every day? Can I be your friend? Can we be friends?
We just become best friends. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, the more I don't hit this, the more this target is just getting not as wet, it's dry. Come on, I gotta get in the zone. Come on! We're gonna do this one more time. I did this once tonight and I'm super happy and I'm already good with that, but come on, one more time.
Oh, Mitchell, our Hunter is here. He just popped back in.
Hey Hunter, buddy.
He was the one that wanted to do the push-ups. Or whatever.
Oh, come on! Man, when I do hit this piece of wood, though, it is right in there. It just wants to turn. Why? Okay, turn this way then. Here we go. I feel it. Who thinks I'm gonna do it? Who thinks I'm gonna do this? Come on!
Me.
How many people in the chat think I'm gonna do this? What are we at?
Dave James says, "Hit the damn thing."
Hit the damn thing! Throw better, bro! Oh, that was one of those. Just freaking throw better, bro!
Kill Switch says, "Let's go." Should be Reckon says, "I believe in you." Jess Barner says, "You got it." James says, "I do."
I'm getting into a rhythm right now. So I spin this knife a lot. Therapeutic. It's very relaxing. That's why I do that. That was a beast throw. That was good, right where I wanted. Some opportunities you miss. You just gotta shake it off and try again. Every time I hit that piece of wood, I'm always like, but it's not even close sometimes, even though I hit the wood. I can't believe how many times my can is landing on the upright position. Oh, I split it. Oh man, every time I split the wood, I'm like, I lose life. It's like Mario goes down. Come on, we can still do it. Come on, not like that.
Sorry.
It's such a weird spin how that thing wants to.
Andre says you should have a can thrower machine on the right side so you can just throw knives. John Wick just entered the house.
That's just game changer. John Wick, I've gotten the steel for your pencils. If you really want me to make them, I got the guy ready to give me the type of steel I need to make your pencils. If you're serious, send me an email. That would make it more serious for me because it's going to take some time. I really want to make those things look like a pencil. I'm a perfectionist. I'll put a lot of work into it so that I'm happy with it. And that means it will be the best you're going to get out there. But just send me an email if you're real serious about it and I'll go and do that for you. I was waiting for you to come on so I can tell you that.
So James and Kill Switch and me all at the same time typed in John Wick in the house.
Yeah.
And Dave James goes, "Is that the real John Wick?"
It is. It is the real John Wick. It landed on its upright again. John Wick special here.
I'll email you in no rush. I want them whenever. But he'll email.
Whenever, but yeah, I'm gonna
Martello's in the house.
Martello too, my man. John Wick and Martello at the same time. Those are two OGs on this channel. Thank you guys for coming by, saying hi.
But yeah, John Wick, just send Josh an email. You guys can figure it out, get it started.
That's gonna be hours of work, cause I'm getting like etching stuff and really putting the pencil work into it. If you have any, like in the email, any suggestions of what you're really looking for, or it to look like a pencil, like send me a picture of the pencil you're thinking of, and I'll make it like, there's a few pencil different designs out there. Like, do you want the eraser, right? The eraser looking thing on it. All that type of stuff. Boys, we already did a world first day. I had a 1 inch by 1 inch piece of wood, and I had it swinging, and I pinned a can to it. 1 inch by 1 inch. So I'm just having fun right now, but I'm trying to pin one more can to that piece of cedar wood up there. And it's just not dangling right. It just offers me a corner, and I'm like, that's not helpful. So I keep trying to fix it up, and I'm trying to get that done. That's what's going on right now. We had a crazy trick shot. Look out for my shorts. Always clip what I did, highlight them in the shorts. Those are the throws. I need to make them count.
We Stand United wants to know what you mean by the pencil.
John Wick.
Is it number 2
If
or
you've
number
seen,
3 pencil?
If you've seen John Wick the movie, he killed a guy with a pencil. So I want to make both shurikens look like a pencil, and John Wick wants to buy 3 of them. It doesn't get cooler than that, really. That's maxed out cool. That was high. That was up here. That's okay. That's okay. We're gonna get this. That's okay. Stay like that.
9-2 Blue Jays.
In the first game of the World Series.
Dave James says he wants a pencil too.
I'll make John Wicks first. We'll all see what they come out at. I'll show them to all of you. Oh, every hit is a miss. Nah, it's not even a special.
Muskie, yes, he does. He makes his own custom knives.
My custom knife is the lightning bolt. And my sponsor, Nobody Knife Works, makes me the Torto. It's a play on word with my name, Tortorici. And it's a really good thrower. It's coming soon, the updated version. Come on, baby, let's do this. This isn't out of reach.
Joe Pesci stabbed Billy Bats with a pen in Goodfellas. That's what Martello said.
Joe Pesci what?
Stabbed Billy Bats with a pen in Goodfellas.
Yeah, he did. Oh, you're right. You know the Goodfellas.
Muskie Face, we don't have a website, but we do raffles. Josh will show you here in 1 second the knife we have for raffle right now.
We got a wheel here.
It's $9.99 a spot in Super Chat for a chance to win one of the coolest Weatherman's custom throwing knives. We pay all the shipping and import fees.
Yeah, it's a lightning bolt. I got some serious detail that you can only see if you get it in person, but these are mirror finish. It just has my fingerprints. I polish all this off for you before I send it off. The edge work is all mirror finish as well. So you can kind of see it shining off there, the edge work. So there's a lot of detail to this. It's to make the flashy, but it also is a really good thrower. Like a really good balanced thrower. That's my signature knife. That's what I'm happy making. But I've made a lot of different designs, but that's my favorite. That's my design that I want to take to a competition one day and win. It would be that one or the Torto, or both. My Torto might be like my fast draw EDC, and my lightning bolts will be my competition no spin.
When you do sell them, what would your price be at?
It would be
what kind of steel?
It would be it's a stainless steel. It's good. It's durable. Like you hear that, but any steel is pretty good for throwing. Just depends on how they're hardened and tempered. And these are freaking pro done. So I did the durability test and everything, and smashed them on concrete, hit steel against steel, and the tips are still pointy. So that stainless steel is really good. But what I raffled them off as $7 for 14 spots. I think that comes up to $98. So right around there is where I'm gonna ask for a knife. But if you're gonna get a set, I would probably work a deal out there and do something like $200 for 3. I'm happy doing that. Because that's probably minimum. I think the lowest you're gonna get a custom made knife is that. Mine are a little more detailed, so if you were to get something like that made by somebody, I don't know what they're gonna offer, so I'm setting the price, and I think it's fair to say $200 for 3. But I'm wanting to get them out through a raffle right now. That's really my goal, is to get them to you cheaper. $10 a spot or $7 PayPal, and then you can get yourself a knife for that cheap. Like I feel like I'll get them out to you that quicker that way.
We got 8 spots left on the wheel.
Well, spin it tonight if you can get those 8 spots filled. I wanted to do it right there and clip that, and I split that cedar right down. I'm just making chopsticks today, guys. That's the main the live stream today. Is chopstick making.
Martello says you should call them the Thor Torichis.
Torichis, I like it. My Nobody Knife Work sponsor made a knife called Zeus. And they're a lightning bolt as well. Just not as nice as mine. And that's not, hey, Mark, if you're watching, I'm basing it off this one. This is the lightning bolt that he calls the Zeus. This is one of his first.
All right, John, I'll do that for you. John Wick got a spot. We're just gonna spin the wheel. If it's on a blank spot, I'll put his name on it.
John Wick, you're the man, buddy. I don't know if he's won a knife yet. Has he?
No. I don't think so.
No, I really want him to get a one knife then. Number 4, Bobby Orr.
Number 4, Bobby Orr for John Wick.
That's why going live, the way we do, we're almost at 4 hours, I think. More people can get on that way, that we like, that we talk to more regularly.
Yeah, they're all coming home now. It's late.
Yeah, and we're East Coast, so we're like the latest.
Really late. I'm practically falling asleep on the couch back
Yeah,
there,
you
guys.
could probably wrap it up yourself. I can stay and go good.
I know.
I have energy like you don't have.
I know you would.
My girls always make fun of me. I have a type of energy that just isn't normal. Yeah, get it. Oh, I don't want it to block me out. You two don't block me out. Don't block me out. Just hit the middle button and pause it. There you go. Let's just get in the zone here, and I'll just pin this thing because I can't believe. Well, it's not easy what I'm doing.
Thank you again, John Wick.
Like I said, send me that email, and we'll get a little serious on your pencils.
Oh man, it's almost midnight.
We're live. Like, we do 3 lives, 15 hours. That's why I'm in my head going like 10 hours isn't crazy. If I can pin this, I'll wrap it up, babe. And I said that 2 hours ago, probably.
Travis Stewart Knife Thrower says hi.
Hey, Travis, how you doing, buddy? If you're a knife thrower, man, this is the channel for you. We're throwing this Fulmina, pinning this can to the cedar block of wood up there. There's so many good, like, not many. I mean, a lot that I miss because I don't throw. But the can lines up perfectly. I don't go for it. That's another one. Hit down here, hit up there, second one. Ah! It's like a curve ball. Curve can. Not what I'm looking for, though.
Dave James says, I'm going to sleep now. Don't forget to put me down for a pencil.
John Wick, like I said, he's first. Let me work his out to perfection, and we'll see what happens after that. He's special. John Wick's a special guy, so that might be really hard for me to do, but I'll put 12 hours into one pencil for him. He's been on multiple lives, hung out with me, and, built a relationship, so that's why I say that. Oh man, That was close. I almost went right through the can because the wood blocked it.
I honestly thought that was it.
I know. It went right through. Excuse me. I gotta clean it off because it picked up all the juices. Let's do this one more time. This thing's gonna split in half soon, and I'm not gonna be able to do it. Come on, come on, come on! Hoo, 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 hoo.
Dave says, okay, cool. He's very special. Good guy. I don't mind waiting. He's my movie hero.
Yeah, same here. Keanu Reeves.
All right, guys. I'm peacing out. I'm tired.
Have a good sleep, hon. I'll read the comments in and out, but we're gonna get this trick before I'm done. Oh, that's what I'm saying right there. Or when this wood splits in half, the cedar log, if it's done.
John Wick says you can do it. All right, good night, guys. Happy Friday. Thanks for tuning in. Coolest weatherman will be here.
Bye, babe. Love you.
Have fun. Peace out,
Here
y'all.
we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Now let's get the party started. See, I'm on point with it now. It's not even challenging. That's what's bothering me. Because I did this while it was penduluming back and forth. And it was a 1 inch by 1 inch piece of wood. This isn't even tough. Come on. Pieces of wood flying off. Love that. Oh, we'll need a new can. I was already contemplating a new can. New cans are always better. For accuracy, for everything. Hell yeah, good for you. I have an Italian switch. Wow, an Italian switchblade would be sick. Good night, John Wick. Guys, this is a piece of cedar wood. Soon this thing's gonna split. I'm trying to do this before it does. Here we go. Oh, that's a lot of splitting. This thing's got like, it's split here and then down. So there's a little like inch or inch and a half gap where it's holding together. Ooh, I don't know about this. Here we go. Here we go. Cedar block of wood, can of pin, can to the cedar block of wood, pin. There we go. That's what I'm trying to say. Nope. 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 Come on, come on. I'm not going to throw it if I don't see it happening. I hope this happens for you guys. One more time. Here we go. One more time. Let's do this. if you guys want, we can still raffle this off. My wife did go in for the night, but we're raffling this off. Lightning bolt, $7 to my PayPal or $9.99 super chat, and you get your chance on the spinny wheel right there. I'll pay for everything else. You only have to buy yourself a spot to play the game. That felt good. I'm always having to adjust it because it doesn't want to stay. Come on. To think I can't get this when I was moving it before, like a pendulum swing. Beast mode, come on! I'm in the rhythm for a bit, and I'm also still wanting to read your comments. Throw it. Sneak up on it. Thanks, guys. How's it going, everybody? Hit that subscribe button, or wait till I do this trick and then hit it. Or don't hit it, because I can't do it, but I'll do it. I'll do it. Oh, right to the bottom. That would have been a good stick, right to the bottom. This is a block of cedar wood. Probably like a 2 inch by 2 inch, 2 inch by 1 inch. It's not big. I split the heck out of it today. It's those hits that I'm okay with and that I don't go for. Who thinks I'm going to do it? Because I've been doing this for like an hour here. Well, maybe more. Ah. Come on. Come on, let's get this, right? Let's get this, right? Come on. Oh, that was so close. It looks like it's done. But the knife's off to the side. The can's right on it. Ah! No! No. That's just not, you don't accept that. That's not accepted. That's not accepted. That's not how it goes. Good night, Kill Switch. Thanks for always stopping by, man. You're good. You are good on the channel. John Wick, thank you for sending the email. We'll get that going. Oh, I got that so far in. I gotta wipe off all the juices. All right, here we go. We were close there, very close. Come on. I'm always trying to put something heavy in it. I don't have anything specific, so I just take the pieces of wood that fall off and I throw that into the can. So my cans are never like the same weight. which just makes it a challenge. More of a challenge. I want this one more time. I hesitate on a lot of these throws, and I'm like, because the can's got to be perfectly thrown. Oh, I don't got many. That was right in the middle. It was right in the middle where that thing's gonna split soon. The weight in this can is a lot lighter. Come on, right? Come on. What we come here for? Right through the can. Like, because this thing is there, if I hit beyond it, it stops the can. And that causes it to go through the can a lot more. So we got a little bit of a slice. Okay, we're doing it. We're doing it. I know it. Not gonna waste the throw. I'm not gonna do that. Oh, that's like a bunch of times. Oh, I went right through the wood into the target. Oh, that might mean we're not gonna do it, guys. Because that thing is split. I might go through the wood into the target. That's okay. If I can do that, let's try. Don't worry, I will screenshot. I'll clip the trick I did today. I'll still go for that little piece there. That's a 1 inch by 1 inch, but I'll clip the video I did today. This is just bonus material. That thing was crushed right through the bottom. I'm never happy when I can't finish what I set out to do. Even though I already did what I wanted to do today, I still wanted to do that for you guys. Give me a second here. Get another can. Get a freaking another can. Get some root beer here. Because I feel like, I don't care, I can still get through that. Okay, here we go. Take two. Boom! Yo! No way! Check this out! We did it. First throw after I switched up the can. And this wood is even smaller, making it even harder. There it is. That's the second time. The first time I had this thing actually swinging. And then I threw the can and hit it. Let's go. Let's go. James, you stuck around for that. That almost went right through the mouthpiece. Oh, imagine unicorned. That's a close unicorn. If I unicorn that, that's really small. That's like pretty much like I did it the first time. Whenever the wood gets smaller, I do it. There we go. There we go. Let's go. Oh, man. All day. Today's been like, doubt it. We're 7 likes away from 300. If you guys can get me to 300 before I freaking click out of this, you guys rock if you do that. I thought that wasn't going to happen all day. Multiple times. Did you hear me yell? Woo! I did. I didn't know what that was. I thought it was like a cat or something. I did hear you. I did it. I did it, honey. I switched it to an A&W root beer. And I did it. And I split that thing. So I'm going to have to clip that. But I split this thing. Like I took off all that. And then I did it right after. That's pretty cool. Done. So I'm going to leave this here. This is going to be my pendulum swing. I'm going to leave that there. I'm going to be able to like dangle a bunch of stuff. Oh, you never know if you get 2 in a row. So you have to try. You have to try. That was just for fun. Because I'm pumped with that. And hearing my wife scream that from the window, the neighbors probably heard that. That's awesome. All right, guys. We're going to have to continue this wheel tomorrow. So whoever wants to be part of this wheel and win one of my custom knives, we'll carry that over tomorrow. Maybe we'll get a little more busy. I don't know if payday will help or something, but that's what we aim for. 14 spots, $7 PayPal or $10 Super Chat because YouTube takes 30%. And I'm pretty much selling it for that point, the raffle, so that I can keep making them. Or else I'd go broke. Because I got to buy the steel, I got to buy the tools, buy the sandpaper, and everything. So that's what we're doing. We're doing the raffle. I'll show you guys one more time. And then I'll throw it for you guys. I'll clean it. But I've done a durability test. I've done everything. I make these things super freaking nice. You guys got to see them in person. Mirror finished spine, mirror finished edged. But the grip here for the pinch, super grip. But you can slide it out with the index. Like a really good grip. And then the lightning bolt. Something you just won't see. 302! 302! What? Thanks, guys. Appreciate that. Appreciate that big time. Here's my lightning bolt. Here we go. How I stand. This is the shooter stance. Oh, right through it. But that's okay. We like the misses. What? Someone screaming. If that was my wife again screaming, because that sounded creepy. There you go. See a miss, and you see this thing freaking last. Oh, again. We're splitting that wood with this lightning bolt. I should have pinned the can with this. Beautiful. I love missing with these things. Because really that's just showing you guys how well these are. Get that pointing. That's super hard. Yeah, these for competition, I'm telling you. Wow. Some steel just isn't good. When you pull them out, it even bends the tip. These, not a problem. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. That's what I'm getting you guys. A freaking bullet. So that's what we're raffling off. We'll switch it up. We'll do it tomorrow. I'll get a whole new theme tomorrow of trick shots. I love doing new things for you guys all the time. Yeah, baby. 300 likes. Yeah, baby. Because that's what I heard. I knew I was hearing something. Appreciate y'all. Couple more throws. Let's pin a can with this once. Just once. So you guys can see this stuff. Get this pendulum off. If you guys want to buy a spot and spin the wheel right now, we'll do that. We'll do that. That's how crazy I am. Let's pin a can. This is number 7. This is the one I'm raffling off. But I will clean this up for you guys, polish it off, buff it up. You'll get it like new. Yeah, I would love to see that, James. Especially if you're using my knives. I'd love to see anybody review them, show them off. Any changes you want to see, like, show me that. I would love any constructive criticism. Because what I'm doing right now is just based off of what I like, but I'm trying to make them for you as well. I'll make me a set of 3 because I want to take these to the competition one day and win. But if you guys want them a certain way, you just let me know. Here we go. Pinning a can with my lightning bolt. Here we go. Let's go. I'll flip my chair. I don't want to flip it into the wheel. Alright, I gotta throw some power here. Because that got some serious freaking glue in it. Porco di Graziano. Why does this can have such a small hole? It still does not fly right. Like, it flies garbage. Sai. Hey, Sai. Everyone can hear you snoring. You don't need to bury your nose like that. You don't need to bury your nose like that. Hey, hey, hey. You don't need to bury your nose in the pillow like that and snore. Huh? Crazy dog. Just... You know what he does? He wakes up in the morning. He wakes up just to go back to bed. That's what he does. That's what he does. Oh man, this can sucks. I'll give it one more try. Here we go. No, that can's the worst throwing can ever. That doesn't even make sense. Because it looks like it would throw perfectly. Put a couple holes in your can and it sucks sometimes. I don't know why. I have lots of cans. Plenty of cans. Oh boy, what did I get myself into? Here we go. That's good. That's good. Hit some concrete. Oh man, these cans are just freaking garbage. Like, how does that happen? This can was brand new. And then all of a sudden I hit it like that. Right through the mouthpiece. What just happened? What just happened? Doesn't make sense. Sometimes I tell you guys, you have those days. You might have 100 good days. Like me. And then one day it's just like come on, baby. Another one. We're just hitting what's inside. You know, guys, you're seeing it. You're seeing it here first, folks. You're seeing it here first. This thing just taking the beating. My Bluey just taking that dinosaur. What is going on? I don't quit. You're on a channel, this guy don't quit. My mind right now is trying to figure this out. Ain't happening. Bullets. It's already all dried out because that's all I do is throw nonstop. Keep wetting it. Down here is good. All the water goes down. Maybe. Maybe I'm wrong. I hit this with the butt. Somehow. Or I went right through it. If you say I haven't hit one, I'd probably hit more cans than anybody. Today's just the day. You can even come back tomorrow. I'll have my what I did today all highlighted in my shorts. And you'll see what I did today. That's why you see the most difficult trick shots. This is the easiest. Sometimes the easiest just gets you. Beast. Why it's important to have softwood. This is ash wood. They make baseball bats out of ash wood. It's important to have yourself softwood. Many reasons. This is it. I'm getting it right now. Telling you I am. Right in the bullseye would have been nice. That was dead bullseye. This is what makes knife throwing fun though. It's therapeutic. You just go back and forth, back and forth. Just a little too soon. You didn't even have to leave, babe. You could have stuck around. Today has been, though, the worst. I've done some cool things today, but whoa. Oh, long work week. Dead bullseye. Like dead bullseye. Wanted to use you one more time. Well, guys, thank you very much for sticking around through some of the pain that I went through today. We'll get that wheel going tomorrow. I'm just going to make sure nobody, my wife would probably have gotten me if anyone else. No, Jesus actually said in Luke, the book of Luke, if you want a sword, you can sell your cloak and go buy one. So it's not opposed to weapons. Jesus isn't opposed to weapons. The person using the weapon, depending on who you are, that's what you would be opposed to. So sometimes, the way I kind of explain some things, a good person has to pick up a gun and fight bad people. That sometimes has to happen when you're mixing good and evil. If you don't mix good and evil, you don't have to worry about that. And that's what heaven's all about. But right now, we have good and evil mixed. And we're dealing with that. So weapons isn't the problem. The problem is a bunch of good people not having a way to fight against evil. That's the problem. Having evil with all the weapons. And they're the ones using it without the morals. They don't know how to control their anger. That's the problem. The problem isn't good people with weapons. That's not the problem. So just hopefully I clarified that for you, and here to help. That's why any comments welcome on this page too. And I'll address everybody I can with an answer that fits me satisfactory. Like I can satisfy myself with some knowledge. Whether that's the same for you or not, we can work it out. And agree to disagree if we have to. Because I'm able to do that. Are you able to agree to disagree? Some people can't. They think if you I disagree, you hate me. And that's not the case here. I hope you understand that. So like I always like to say at the end of it, you want to grip it. You want to rip it. Boom! And you want to stick it. And you want to hit it. God bless. Have a good one, everybody. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for everything. We'll continue that wheel tomorrow. Hit that notification bell. Stay tuned.